What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes?
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning yet again. We are here. It is 11:06 at 9:29 a.m. 1 minute until the market opens. GME last night started breaking out here a little bit, started breaking above this sloping line of resistance that we had drawn. I'm very excited right now for GME to make a continuation to the upside, give us a big day. Breaking above that resistance is a big deal. I'm really hoping we're actually going to start moving quite a bit now. Hoping we're going to hold these levels and actually squeeze. Come on, GME, don't drop down. Was kind of thinking we might come down, test a little bit. Hopefully we can hold this level and not drop down any further. Good morning, Magenon. Good morning, Les Sergeants. Nice to see you guys again. Welcome back, my friends. Hope you guys are off to the great start on your day today. GME right now off the rip down to 23.05, which is pretty much where this sloping line of resistance is. Pretty much at the EMA 200 as well. So if we can hold this level, that's great. If we drop below, that's kind of awful. Really hoping we hold this. Would love to hold that and jump much higher. We did go up to 24.13 in pre-markets. That's a very good sign. So if we can hold this, we're in great shape. If we don't hold this, then we got to go back to pouting. So let's hope we do. Let's hope we do. Big day though, big day. Now the day after election day, Donald Trump has been elected in the United States. So we now do not have that election uncertainty. You can see that DJT last night started going crazy as well. Currently $43. So we shall see, we shall see. GME so far off the bat did actually come down, test that line and get a small bounce, and we are moving back up. Great sign. My man Grover. Welcome back, Grover. Welcome back, hero of the day. Great to see you guys both. Thank you guys for coming in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you guys are excited for hopefully what's going to turn into a really good day for us. So far, so good. We are indeed bullish for today. Today is an OPEX tailwind day. GME breaking out above the sloping resistance that we've been trying to break above for a long time. We are off to a good start. Quite bullish for today. AMC earnings at the end of today as well. Let's go see if Amy's actually freaking doing anything. Hey, look at that. That's a thing. Realistically, that's kind of just following what GME was doing, but that's still a thing. Good morning, Geeko. Geeko Gadgets in the house as well. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully today is that day we've been waiting for. I am tired of waiting. I'd like to think that we were hinted at November 5th as the day that we should load up because today is the squeeze. That would be awesome. Still remains to be seen though. Poosh. Yo, my man Barcode. Poosh right back at you, brother. Nice to see you again, Barcode. Appreciate you. La poosh. GME though really needs to not break down here, really needs to not drop below this. If we just stay above 23, definitely do not want this to sell off. So far we're doing okay, but it is trying to push us down right now. I don't know if they're dumping on it or what, but hopefully we can hold this and then push up. Really gonna be quite unhappy. We actually do have a gap here. So maybe we're just filling that gap before we head up. Currently 22.93. That gap goes to 22.88, so 5 more cents. 2 more cents. Come on. Fill it and rock it. I have ordered a fill up and a rocket through DoorDash. Hopefully that arrives here any second. I guess I'll go look at some other things though. Let's see what else is going on today. DJT is halted. I don't see any price action that justifies a halt. What justifies a halt off this price action? What, we went from 45.79 to 42? That's not 5%, is it? No, 5% would be $4. Well, that's stupid. Anyways, moving on. DJT halted. Tesla, oh boy, look at Tesla. Tesla moving. Tesla at 288 now. Tesla should continue to do well for a while, I would imagine. Do got Elon Musk now going into the White House as well as an advisor, so pretty interesting. GME though, moving back up. Thank goodness we did not fill that gap, but we filled most of it, I guess. 23.14. I don't mind leaving a gap there. Let's just rock it to the upside, please. We went up to 24.13 in pre-market this morning, so I would love to see us just break right above that and continue making intraday highs. At some point, we're going to hit a blast-off point. Five-minute 200. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. $23.30. GME moving nicely right now. Today is a potential OPEX tailwind day. I would love to actually see an OPEX tailwind actually happen on a day that has been predicted. Been saying the words OPEX tailwind now for 5 months and never actually seen one after I said it. So let's actually just get a squeeze, please. That would be so nice. GME right now 23.23, only coming up to pretty much where we started so far today, so not really too much to see, but we are basically where we ended yesterday, or the highs of yesterday at least. So hopefully we can get a lot more here coming up. Seems like an exciting day to actually pay attention to AMC a little bit, but AMC is dropping down here a little bit right now, 447. But at least AMC is finally getting some positive price action. That being said, we still haven't really even gone above, for the most part, where we've been a couple days ago, so definitely need to see more. Celsius, is Celsius's earnings... I know they either just had earnings or they're just about to have earnings. Reverse split, 10.22. What? I just had a reverse split? Really? Wait, oh, where'd it go? Wasn't there one just right there? Holy crap, what am I what? Sorry, I'm like, I don't know what just happened. I don't know if I'm like imagining things or what just happened. I could have swore I just saw a reverse split right there. That's weird. Anyways, Celsius right now, 29.87, showing earnings 8.6. So Celsius might have earnings at the end of today. I'm almost thinking I might pick up some Celsius maybe at some point. We'll see. It might have actually already happened though. It might have been this morning because they had a big drop off this morning. Let me go look that up. GME right now not doing too much, just playing around this EMA 100 on the 5-minute. Yeah, you saw it too? I was like, what is that? That's so weird. And I was like looking at the price action and I was like, oh, this price action doesn't look like we had a reverse split like that. And then it was gone. I thought I was tripping. That was super weird. All right, so it is saying Celsius did have earnings this morning before market open. So looks like they did end up missing earnings then, probably, because that was a pretty sizable drop down. I bought a private prison stock. Really? That's interesting. Do you think Trump is going to have an effect on prisons? Definitely looking like a little bit of a boom. Up $5 on the day. Very interesting. I've actually never even looked at a prison stock. I didn't even know there was prison stocks. Interesting. Well, we'll keep an eye on that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna shake some things up. He said he wanted to be a dictator on day one, so I'm gonna stay in my house for the first day. Hopefully he does some good stuff. We'll see. I guess it's not day one yet. We don't have to wait till January for that. I was just making jokes. DJT coming down 39.82. Did go up to 55 last night. I am personally kind of expecting to see some upward movement out of DJT today. Probably they are just going to push it down so they can buy in a little bit, I would imagine. This stock is not worth this much money, but he is in the White House after all. GME right now not really doing much at all at this time. Currently 23.22, we're still holding these upper levels, so that's really great. But, you know, compared to the big start to the day we had yesterday, this is just nothing right now. You know, we came down and we didn't even retrace half of it, basically. So hopefully we can get a lot more here soon. We might come down one more time and retest these levels, hopefully still hold them. We do have that 2-hour curled up to green today. Officially, with or without extended hours, it is in green territory, positive territory. 4-hour also curled up. 1 hour green, positive territory. Daily green, positive territory. The only thing we really don't have curled up at this point is the weekly and maybe lower time frames. Let's take a look here. 30 minutes up, 20-minute green, 15, 10, 5 is not curled up. Everything right now is green besides the 5-minute and the weekly. Let's get some movement. Monthly is in negative territory, but that's okay. Even showing the RSI nicely cooled off. Let's go. Palantir having a nice day yet again. Palantir 54. Nice. Palantir went up to 54.91 in pre-market, looking like we could still have a decent amount of movement in us. NCLH doing good. A lot of people calling for volatility to unwind because of election uncertainty being gone. So it stands to reason we are going to get a good number of stocks moving to the upside. Morning! Hey, there's my homie. What up, DA? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Nice to have you here again today. I hope you're off to a great start. Man, look at that. Geo is the big winner of, well, all the recent ones I looked at, I guess. 33% on the day. Let's see what else is going on here. Geo, big winner of all of my stocks, actually. Okay. 500 stocks at GEO being the big winner. Wolf is also is number 2 on the day. Wolf moving up. That looks very promising. Anybody, it's up 17% already. I don't like chasing things like that, but that is looking good. DJT coming down slightly right now. Frey, Tesla. CGC at 420. Holy crap, wait, that's a big drop if CGC's all the way down there. Oh yeah, wheat stocks. Yep, glad I didn't hold wheat stocks. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if legislation to even try legalizing in the United States has just come entirely gone. Doesn't sound like the Republicans are really going to work for that. Maybe they will. Root moving nicely to the upside. Root at 79.10. Big bounce from Root. Mara moving up. Mara again. Bitcoin mining. Mara should continue to do well. Mara at $18 now. Fun. I don't remember why I looked at this one. I don't know what this is. But fun going down for now, but did have a good pre-market. Up 10% on the day. Carnival Cruise Lines doing well. INTC doing good. Norwegian Cruise Lines. Delta Airlines up. Texas Roadhouse crushing it still. Wolf earnings tomorrow. Interesting. What is Wolf again? What is Wolf again? Where's that? TerraWolf. That was not what I was expecting. Mullen moving to the upside. I feel like I called out Mullen the other day. Currently $1.99. Not moving too fast, but looking like it could keep climbing. Riot also moving up. Riot, I think, again, is another Bitcoin mining stock, but it used to be a lot closer to Mara. Definitely has created a wider spread between them, but this is also moving up. I think BT falls in the same boat again. I think this is also another mining stock, but also moving up. DJT halted again. This halt actually makes sense this time. All right. 39.52 on the DJT halt. GME did come down again, testing these levels again for support. Hopefully GME can hold this. That'll be great. That'll be really great for us. I'm just going to go ahead and get just a little bit more contracts for Jimmy. There we go. 3 more. Happy day. I wonder if we sound invest in weapons defense stocks more that Trump is president. Well, it's hard to say because Trump is, based on how he's spoken in the past, he's been all about, oh, we wouldn't have any wars if I was in office. So it almost sounds like we shouldn't. And the Republicans call the Democrats the party of wars, so it stands to reason that the answer would be no to that, but that doesn't mean I'm right. So Palantir is kind of a defense stock moving the upside. What else we got for defense stocks? I can't remember right now. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin going down terribly, actually. Not too much of a dump yet, but Lockheed Martin could be getting ready for a much further dump here. You could see last night, in preparation for the election, Lockheed Martin went crazy, and then it looks like right around the time that more people were more sure who was going to win, it started dumping heavily, and right now we're right around where we were trading yesterday. So maybe it'll just hold these levels, since that's where we were anyways, or maybe it'll start dumping. Hard to say. We did come down to 540 this morning. I can't name any other defense stocks off the top of my head, so if anybody knows any. Does Boeing count? I don't think Boeing counts, right? That being said, Boeing dropping. Boeing down to 146.51.
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade. He lost his
What else? What else can we look at? Plug power down 17% today. Holy. Oh yeah. Yep. Democratic loss. That would do it. Z-Car down 32% today. Z-Car had that huge day yesterday. Realistically though, we're kind of in the Fibonacci right now. We're really close to it. So it might get a bounce here. Yeah, we are perfectly in that golden pocket right now. So might actually get a bounce from Z-Car. Z-Car had a huge day yesterday. Was or is on the threshold securities list. I suppose I should check that here soon. All the wheat stocks dropping heavily. PLNH down 17%. Solar down 20%. Another wheat stock 21%. VIX is down 23%. Whoa. That's a drop and a half. SMCI. I think SMCI missed earnings. I think they had earnings yesterday. $20.41 down to today. What else do we got? First Solar down 19%. Big drop from First Solar. Jeez. UVIX was down to 377 in the morning. Wow, that's so low for UVIX. NEO down 6%. Chinese EVs no longer doing good. I wonder if that's a case of people are worried about Donald Trump tariffs on China. Feels like that feels very possible. BABA also gapping down this morning. F-cell down. Oh, they killed my F-cell. That sucks. 6% on that. What else we got? Nikola stock, another 4% down. Open Door down 4% on the day. Reddit dropping. DJT is unhalted again, still dropping 37.70. DJT not doing too good just yet. Realistically, we still got 2 more months until Donald Trump is in office, so DJT might not even run till then. Well, GME actually did get another bounce. 23.19 from GME. They were not able to push us down again. Bounced off that EMA 200. Bounced off our sloping line. Sell the news. Yep, true story. That's why you don't buy when things run up, everybody. Sell the news. We are entering oversold territory for now, so maybe we'll get a bounce here. I think last I looked, SPY was crazy this morning. SPY up to 586, 590 even. Jeez. Yo, welcome back, Mike. SPY dropping for now. We do have this gap below us. SPY could be coming down to fill this gap for now. 579.75 is where this gap will end. EMA 200 at 582. Either one of those seem like good choices if we're going to keep dropping. Come on, GME. GME trying to work its way up, giving some wicks to the downside. 5 minute trying to curl green. Higher time frames all green. It is looking like we should get something today. That being said, 30-minute is trying to shift red, unless I get rid of extended hours. Who wants extended hours anyways? Looking so good. Look at this. Look at this takeoff we're setting up for. Looking so good. Keep it going, Jimmy. SPY really looking like it's going to keep dropping here a little bit. I don't know. Big gap. Huge run up already. Overbought territory. Not financial advice, though. Definitely could go either way. Lot of craziness today with the election having finished. Weird spelling there, Mike. Though I think you meant to use the letters GAMESTOP, space baby. Tesla starting to come down quite a lot right now. Could be a sell the news for Tesla. I mean, not even really could be, but you know what I mean. 289.59 down to 276. Big drop already. Really just still waiting for GME to actually really start moving. This is just basically just consolidation at this point. Not really doing a whole lot yet. AMC, on the other hand, consolidating was well 444. Still holding these upper levels at least. Yeesh. We're in trouble, everybody. We're in trouble. In terms of the government in the United States. Not a comment on Trump, but it is a comment on the Republicans sweeping. You never want one party to sweep the House, Senate, and the presidency, and that is what it's looking like. Markets just don't like that. Markets do not like when one party controls everything. So is looking like that's going to be the case. GME finally moving here though. New intraday highs 23.59 as long as you ignore pre-market. Almost looks like we could even be breaking above this channel that we're in, which would be great. Keep it moving, Jim. Keep it moving. Just start rocketing. Don't even look back. Come on, give us some more. $23.69. Giggity. We are moving up. Keep it going, Jimmy. Still got 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes nearly on this candle still. This is looking really good right now. Hopefully we can keep getting more on this candle, and we'll hopefully we fill this with a full candle with no wick. That would be really, really good. We'll go see if Amy's following. Amy is pretending to, but that's not really following. Amy's faking it. Costs also not following. Costs down 691. Chewy is also doing nothing. Gosh, the dollar's at 105.44. Jeez. Dollar with a big gap up. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, we should not be having the dollar jump that much on the day the SPY's jumping that much. That's bad. Yikes. Could be a sign of some nastiness to come. Dollar should not be that high when we had this much of a gap up. $25 seconds left on this candle. We actually didn't really end up getting more than what we had earlier. 23.7 intraday highs. Hopefully we can at least have a full candle. 10 seconds. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good candle. We actually went up to 23.71, ended up filling up pretty much the whole candle right at the end there. That is really, really good. Hopefully we can get a continuation candle here in just a moment. Might just need to consolidate for a candle or so. We'll see. SPY, on the other hand, did come down, did get a bounce at 585.23, currently 586.44. Hard to say which direction SPY is going to choose right now. But with the dollar up that high, it really looks like a trap is being set in this market. I would be worried for a massive sell-off coming. I mean, realistically, I've been worried about a massive sell-off for a long time now, but now that we're at this level, oh boy. Hopefully GME does its thing so I can rotate. AMC trying to move. AMC right at that 450 mark. That's pretty much the highs of the day so far, so it'd be nice to see us break through this. Do have earnings at the end of the day, so we should get some bullish action out of AMC. Being kind of ridiculous right now. New core with a big gap up this morning. GME right now coming down to test the top of the bands. Top of the bands right at the top of this channel that we were trading in. So hopefully we can hold this and keep pushing up, get a big continuation candle here in a moment. Palantir kind of looking like it's ready to push up, make new intraday highs soon. Same with Texas Roadhouse. One minute left on this candle. It'd be nice if we could maybe make this go green before it finishes. That'd be awesome. That's not what I said. Come on, GME, push it. You gotta keep pushing on. Five seconds, come on. Go, go. Alright, not the best candle there, but we still did hold these upper levels. Should get a continuation candle to the upside here. Yesterday it was like 3 candles in between. It was like 3 5-minute candles in between the continuation. So maybe we'll have to wait here a couple more.
Just give me the word, you know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word,
Nvidia up to 143, 144.63. Nvidia annoys the piss out of me. I can't believe they got immunity from fraud investigations. Why is any company ever, in existence ever, getting a pass on fraud investigations? That makes me so mad.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word.
Oh man, AMC finally moving in a big way for AMC at least. We're up a penny. No intraday highs.
I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
This a sound clash thing, we not come to play. The rhythm on me style rum thing, pumping up the bass. The rise charcoal, make a fire blaze. Pull up my selector with tight, we must up the place. Pull up my selector with tight, we must up the place. Selector selector, hold tight.
Yo, what up, Assidious? Good morning, man. Yeah, so DJT is kind of interesting. It seems like it's more of a sell the news kind of issue right now, because he's really not coming into office until January. But I think that your theory of shaking the tree is certainly valid. You know, they do probably want to push it down so whales and things can buy in. So yeah, right now looking not too good, but you know, personally, I would think that this thing probably isn't going to see a ton of action until he's really in office. I could certainly be wrong on that, but you know, it just kind of seems like there's not a ton of reason for it to run just yet. You know, hype was there for him getting elected, but you know, any major change in things that we're going to see from DJT is probably not going to come until he's in office. So this almost makes sense. But I am watching this thing to see if maybe we are going to get a proper bounce and start climbing here. Sell the news mean like so the phrase is buy the rumor, sell the news. So, you know, it's like you hear that Tesla might be releasing a new car model here soon, and so you buy in, but then the day of the showing, when the presentation's actually happening, you sell because that's when most people are selling, and you're not really, you already heard the news and then you saw the news, so it doesn't really incentivize you to buy in that second part. It makes more sense to sell there until later on down the road when that news that you heard actually starts, you know, building a profit, affecting the stock. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Does that make sense? So yeah, I'm you know, this sucks about DJT, but I am looking to see maybe we're gonna get a bounce, maybe it's gonna get a run up. Right now, looking just terrible though. GME right now 23.55, ended up coming down quite a bit. Bearish engulfing candle. Looks like we could just come down here and test this EMA 8 though, so hopefully we get a bounce right there. Or hopefully we can push back up and hold this channel. Bearish engulfing candle sucks though. Yeah, I mean, what you have to remember is just at the end of the day, I mean, it's all about how do they make the most money for themselves. So, you know, if they were to push up the stock from here, all those people who bought in are going to be making lots of money, and they're going to have to give money to those people. Or if they push it down and shake out a bunch of people, then they can push it up, and then they'll end up making, you know, 10, 20%, 30% more than they would have otherwise. First hour volatility dissipates. Could be. Definitely could be. It's really hard to say when it comes to DJT right now because, you know, he's just not going to be in office for another 2 months. But yeah, you know, just definitely just look at it from the perspective of how do they make the most money for themselves. And when you take it into that situation, it makes more sense. I know a lot of people were thinking this thing could double, go to $100, but it does kind of feel like the news has already come out, so I don't really know what to expect. Ew. Ooh, this is making me unhappy right now. GME dropping below the EMA 8 for now. Hopefully we can get a bounce here soon. Oh, I know, Assidious. Yep, it sucks. I feel that entirely, man. I really do. Not a lot of logic in the market, you know? Just a lot of manipulation, a lot of fake outs. Definitely the hardest market to trade in that's ever been. Tesla making me a little bit nervous here. Still riding that EMA 8. But again, Tesla kind of falls into the sell the news category for me. I don't really have a good reason for Tesla to be jumping this much other than the election stuff, so Tesla kind of making me think Tesla might sell off here soon. Who knows though? Man, DJT just not looking good right now. Let's see some of the higher time frames. Daily red, positive territory. 4 hour red, positive territory. 2 hour green, negative territory. 1 hour green and negative, and then lower time frames, kind of whatever. Kind of middle of the road on the RSI too, so it's kind of trying to see if it's gonna actually get a bounce here soon or not. Feels like it should though. Speaking of should get a bounce. My gosh, I can't believe AMC only moved a penny up. That's crazy. We did get a nice green 5-minute candle with a wick to the downside there, so hopefully we're gonna climb this next candle. Not looking so hot yet though, with only 40 seconds left on it. Come on, GME. Still no update from Roaring Kitty yet either. Come on, Kitty. The hell's he waiting for? Amazon above 200. Called this out a couple days ago, saying if we broke above 200, we could go on a run to the upside. Currently 205. Amazon looking good. Could end up bringing SPY up to all-time highs despite this gap.
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying
Gosh.
to believe
DJT right now does have a gap to the downside at 34.99.
something changed here.
So maybe it'll just fill this gap and then jump.
But I can feel it everywhere. It's funny how things change in an instant. Doesn't take much thinking, but everyone can feel it in the air. Do you know I'm fading from you? I can't say it, I hate the truth. Boy,
Bitcoin all-time highs now, 74,500. I don't understand why it says 74,500 here, but we're under this number. What? Does that make sense? What am I doing wrong here? 74. Oh, okay, that's 75. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm tripping. I was like, man, what am I doing? I'm like, that does not line up. Okay, I'm tripping. Come on, GME. Push up, man. What is this? I guess I should start going to check out things.
I'm a fighter, but I've lost the will to. I'm so much smaller.
AMC max paying this week 450. Cost to borrow 212, dropped significantly in pre-market. No update yet during the live market. 1.8 million short shares available. GME on the other hand, 0.46 cost to borrow. We were up to 0.58 in pre-market, dropped since then. 3.1 million short shares available. Max paying for the week at $21 for GME. We'll take a look into just a little bit more here. We'll take a see what it has for earnings today. Beyond Meat, Lyft, Z, ARM, Qualcomm, said SEDG. I think Geeko said he's into that a lot. So all those have earnings today. A couple more. Crypto bubbles. Oh man, look at crypto. Can I even pick out a red one? You could have bought any crypto. Any crypto and been in the money. Oh wait, I found one. Sucks for USDD owners. Any others? Those are some big numbers too. 21%, 31%, 24, 33. Yikes. Oh wait, there's another one. USDC. Taking a peek into the stock heat map, huge amount of green today, but somehow Eli Lilly down 4% on the day. Health technology overall doing particularly bad, consumer non-durables down, utilities not doing too good. Just about everybody else doing okay. Home Depot down 3% though. Next Era Energy down 5.5%. Yuck. EJT right now. Still dropping. Just about to fill that gap, though, it looks. Alright, we just filled that gap. It's still continuing to drop here a little bit, but hopefully we're going to get a bounce here soon. 34.76. GME looking like we could be getting a bounce off this medium line, 23.36. Come on.
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Palantir above $54. Trying to push up to those intraday highs.
The same mistakes.
GMA getting smacked down right now. Back to the bottom of our channel that we were in, 23.22. Lost everything that we gained from that nice candle. It sucks.
ready to begin. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
570, 587.90 for SPY right now. Coming down, testing this EMA 8. Still a big gap to the downside on SPY, making me nervous. I would think, though, that SPY probably shouldn't drop too much as long as Amazon's still climbing, but Amazon right now showing a red candle. Intraday high 206.08 for Amazon with some wicks to the upside. Amazon may just be coming down to test this EMA 8.
You can fly, but you'll never get closer to the sun. You may rise at the price of everyone else falling down, but I'm not going down with you. So you may rise, but you'll never make me wanna stick.
DJT showing some nicer wicks to the downside, so hopefully we are going to start climbing here. We do got a green candle. $36. That's good. We at least gained back the dollar that we just lost there. Pushing on up. Hopefully it does end up being just a shakeout for you, and you end up in the money by the end of the day.
Won't let you fire me, won't let you drag me down.
Maybe Donald would come out and say something crazy that he's going to do with his stock when he's in office. Every presidential announcement will be announced through my website, Truth Social. You will not hear the presidential announcements unless you make an account. That'd be fun. I am writing in red legislation that requires every American to make a Truth Social account with your ID. Anybody who does not make an account with an ID will be deported. Danny Lamb. We can't get rid of you, Danny. You're one of the good ones. If you leave, we all leave. Welcome back, Danny Lamb. Amazon is starting to come down a little bit more here. 204.83. Probably gonna get a bounce off this EMA 8, I would imagine. You can get somewhere for free. Yeah, but it's like never anywhere you want to go. It's not like they ship you to Cancun. They ship you to like middle of nowhere Tijuana or something. Yeah, yo, not bad today, Danny Lamb. Just hanging out, hoping GameStop does something. and seeing the repercussions of the election we just had. How's it going for you, good sir? 36, DJT getting close to 37, moving nicely. Right now, though, it's right around all of these EMAs, though, so I would like to see DJT break above these EMAs in order to feel like we're actually going to move somewhere. $37. Yeah, that is life, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it turns around for you. I don't know if it's stock related or something else, but I'm rooting for you, man. Still got lots of daylight left to turn this into a great day. Come on, GME. Get some movement under you. Palantir continuing to push up ever so slowly. 54.11. Intraday highs 54.23. Not going to be long. Tesla moving up a little bit here. 281. DJT kind of bouncing off that EMA for now. Hopefully it fills out that candle and keeps climbing. Mara starting to push up here as well, nearing $18. Intraday highs at 18.18. With Bitcoin hitting all-time highs, Bitcoin could keep pushing up. Mara could move up in a big way here soon, possibly. Norwegian Cruise Lines making intraday highs, 27.90. Cruise Lines just been on a tear this last week.
Trying so hard to make me surrender. Why you always in my face? Do you really think it's over? 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul.
Come on, GME, push up, man. I really felt like GME would move faster today, being above this line, and it isn't. Yeah, that counts, Danny. Yeah, I'm for that. Where are we going on a cruise to? I'm just kidding. I might take a cruise someday, though. Where are you going on a cruise to? I'm actually not in cruise lines, though, to be fair, but if you were going on a cruise line, I would invest in it. Because, you know, all the publicity and everything, that'd probably be really good. Danny Lamb on Norwegian Cruise Lines. Holy cow, everybody buy the stock. DJT trying to move up here, 37.14. DJT still rejecting off these EMAs for now. Too many EMAs to fight through. Come on, DJT, move it. Invest in cruises. You know, I feel like they would have been a great pickup based on how they're moving, but gosh, they've moved up so much that I would be worried to invest them at this point. And look at that. You know, it's just bumping on up. Wants to go. Maybe when I can trust my kids not to climb over the railings. Yeah, I'm like afraid to go on a cruise. I do not want to fall in the ocean. The worst part is, like, if you fall off a cruise ship, your likelihood of getting rescued is not very high. It would end up taking that thing like an hour to turn around and get you. Yeah, yep, instantly. You know, and it's so noisy, most people probably won't hear you. It's so, yeah, not good. That being said, there's still some cruise lines, like I would go to the Bahamas, but you would not be able to talk me into crossing the ocean in a cruise ship. You would not be able to talk me into like going to Alaska in a cruise ship. I don't want to go anywhere where the water is gonna like freeze me if I fall in it. I do think it'd be fun to go on like a one of those buffet cruises, maybe with some gambling involved. Gambling and like all you can eat crab. Oh, that'd be awesome. Supposed to go on a cruise with a friend, but she didn't realize the Caribbean was outside the US and she didn't bring her passport. Realized it after we were flying. Dang, that sucks. So neither of you went on it? Warm water with a lot of sharks is better. I mean, a little bit. I mean, at least like not super afraid of, like, I am afraid of sharks, but at the same time, like, you know, I feel like if I'm not panicking and I'm like, and I can see them coming and like push their nose down, it is a defense. Whereas the water, you're just dead if nobody like gets to you in 10 minutes in that water. In the cold water, that is. We got a hotel and chilled in Florida for the weekend instead. Well, that's nice. Yeah, at least you guys still got a little bit of vacation. But yeah, what a bummer. It sucks that it's not easier to just like get a passport at Walmart on the fly when that kind of thing happens. It'd be so much nicer. Feels like we got enough technology that kind of thing should be way easier. Just here, take my fingerprint, take my portrait, boom, give me a passport. Where'd that go? Every time I try to click, stop moving. DJT 3630, right around this EMA 200. Yeah, microchip my finger is something at this point. Should not be as hard as it is. You know, I could understand if like it was a thing where you just like weren't allowed off the boat. You know, just all right, you don't have your passport, we can't let you off the boat because coming back on the boat could be issues. But as long as you're here, we know you. I think that'd be nice. Speaking like meaning in the Bahamas. So, you know, just all right, you boarded us from the US, we know who this person is, we took your picture. They said no luck. Dang. Well, at least you tried. That's a good idea. But yo, Danny, let me know, man. If GME ends up squeezing here soon, maybe we can all go down there and be stuck in a Florida hotel. Yeah, ship it to the destination. That's smart too. Palantir looking like it could be coming down slightly here, 53.80. Might just come down here and test this medium line. Tesla 283, moving up slightly still. ZCAR with a big gap down. Had a huge day yesterday. I don't know what to expect from ZCAR today. SMCI down 25% on the day. Not really looking like SMCI is going to get a bounce, but who knows? Stock market's weird. Ooh, SEDG. Oh, I guess that was solar. Yeah, that sucks. That's what Pico had. Gosh, 20% drop from weed stocks. That's rough. %9 drop from Hollow. Gross. XTIA down another 8%. This thing had such a fast double the other day. Cannot believe how fast that sold off. Oh man, somebody just yesterday told me that they had Rivian. That sucks. Dogecoin up to 19 cents. Neo back below $5, currently $4.98. Oh, hey, Lucid Motors dropping with earnings this week. Oh, I never saw that coming. Stupid Lucid. Nike dropping down today. TLT dropping 89. Man, TLT just won't stop dropping.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're faded, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
I don't know what to think about Lockheed Martin under Trump presidency. I feel like this is probably going to come down more, but I could be wrong.
Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open.
PJT trying to push up again here, 36.20. Might end up bouncing off those EMAs more. Making me nervous. Tesla continuing to jump up more here now, 284. Mara finally going up here. New intraday highs for Mara, 1823. My gosh, if we break down from here, I'm gonna be so upset. Come on. Realistically, maybe I can just adjust my line, maybe make myself feel better. It's a little better. Currently 11 a.m. family. 1 hour till noon. GME dropping 23.21. I think it's officially dropping below my channel. I can't really adjust it more. Hopefully we can get a bounce here and jump right back in. Otherwise that sucks. It's weird how the 4 hour still has us in the channel. Like below the sloping line. I hate that. Like, it looks like we're like perfectly going back into it now. Well, does certainly explain why we didn't get a big breakout then, looking at it this way. No change cost to borrow. It looks like they did end up using 100,000 short shares. AMC on the other hand, still no update. Yuck, Eli Lilly getting some ugly looking drops. Eli Lilly looking like it might even continue dropping here. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of basing out a little bit. We'll see. Definitely oversold.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva
Come on, Jimmy, push up. Get us back in that channel at least. It is looking like if we could just break above this, could be big. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Needs to be an undo button. Oh, there is. Ha! That would have been handy all the times I've deleted all my lines accidentally.
Gave tried to show me how to live when I was no. And why did I
Gosh, we had such an exciting start to the day. Such an exciting pre-market. Come on, Jimmy.
decisions resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather.
We might end up calling today a shorter day. I'm not sure, family. Kinda struggling right now. Probably gonna come down and test this EMA 200
Tried to give the best of it, but it was coming
at 2309.
Oh, every choice filled with regret till the night we were done. So sick and tired of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured by promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather.
Yeah. Feels like the potential's still there, but it's certainly not looking hot right now. I don't know what Kitty's waiting for. Like, why do we get nothing? I don't understand why we get nothing. We don't get anything from Ryan Cohen. We don't get anything from Larry Chang. We don't get anything from Ryan Kitty.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you
IV at 78.
always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold you, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through?
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I
People
can see
calling
it
for the
on
fire
both
sale.
ways.
I don't think, I mean, I would be shocked and upset if GME sold off heavily from here and created a fire sale.
Yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Well, we're finally getting some green candles. Moving in the right direction, 23.21. This line is right around 23.41 on the 2-hour chart. And 23.35 on the 1-hour chart. That's so fun. That's so fun. I hate it. Bullish engulfing candle could be forming here. Counts. Ooh, yeah. Someone's hammering the 25 strikes for January this morning. Interesting. Interesting. GME coming up, testing the bottom of our channel, testing this EMA 8. Hopefully we can continue to break upwards. A nice bullish engulfing candle going. Come on, Jimmy. Here, let's go hate our lives by looking at AMC. 449, not as bad as I thought it would be. Band's getting very narrow on AMC. Band's kind of constricted on the 2-hour. Very restricted on the weekly. Top of the bands, that would be like 25.84, so a while to go for that. $25 strikes though. I feel like I saw that a moment ago. I don't know if that's what this was. Yeah, so apparently somebody's buying 1,000 blocks for next week as well. I know we had that big 5,000 block yesterday for next week, so that's good. Gosh, I just looked up and saw something terrible. It was like, my body is ready, and then I saw share offering. I was like, please no, we cannot handle a share offering right now. Well, looks like we did come up and get rejected there at the EMA 50. Hopefully we can get a bounce here. GME back down to the EMA 200. Hopefully we can get another bounce. Yo, what's up, native gamer? Seen a news article about how Trump wants to go after short selling. Anyone else hear that, or is it fake news? I heard it a long time ago, but after I heard it, I saw that he had a sit-down dinner with Ken Griffin, so I don't know how to feel anymore. How long ago was that? Is that a new one? GME came down to 23.13 again, getting a bounce off that same level again. Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, a few weeks ago, yeah. Yeah, I was excited too when I heard, because I heard JD Vance wrote a letter a long time ago to somebody, I don't know who it was, SEC or something, complaining about short sellers, and I was like, oh, cool, you know, that's good. All right, makes me like JD there a little bit. But then right after that was that dinner, and I'm like, fuck. You know, if there's anybody that's gonna be bought out, it's that guy. He'll happily do anything for somebody who wants to give him millions of dollars. Oh, GME. If I remember, it was the CEO of Overstock. Interesting. Interesting. Gosh, everything takes so long in the stock market. I keep waiting for news from Ryan Cohen, news from Roaring Kitty, news for Bed Bath & Beyond, news for Overstock. Taking forever. GME down to the EMA 50 on the 5-minute chart. Would love to actually get a bounce.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way
30-minute chart has us bouncing off the EMA 8. That looks promising.
you said there ain't no reason, but I sit here every day, waiting for the moment
Patrick Byrne.
I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you.
Can I redraw this in any way to make this work?
Can we watch it fade away? Can we let it fade
Not really. Well, I mean, that's plausible. Oh, wait, duh. No. Well, kind of close.
Can we watch it fade away?
Resigned August of 2019, so long ago. I want this candle to play out, man. That was such a nice looking hammer candle. Didn't really play out at all. I mean, we did go up, but
You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind.
with an admitted Russian agent. Oh my god. Can Russia get the hell out of our country? I'm so tired of Russian influence. Did you hear that Russia called in bomb threats last night on some polling places that people were trying to vote at? Like, just piss off.
No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade away? Can we let it fade away? We'll take it day by day.
Yeah, no, it really isn't. It really isn't. Like, I've never been more excited to just make my money and leave this country. Of course, everywhere has their own problems, of course. Sorry, I'm just like staring at this, waiting for it to do something better. AMC not doing anything. SPY 588. SPY back to climbing here slightly. Did have that medium line come all the way up and meet us, and then flatten out perfectly. Do you think anything will happen today? I mean, I'm still like excited about it. I still have that OPEX tailwind, ring in the back of my head. That's always a possibility. And chart-wise, chart-wise looks promising. You know, we're working our way upwards. We're in this channel. As long as we can stay in this channel, we should still keep climbing. You know, did have a very bullish pre-market, brought us up to 24.13. I think that the potential is truly there. We're turned up on all the time frames. Green daily, green 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. 1 hour is trying to curl down though, but wait, get rid of extended hours. Now it's not. So, you know, green 30 minute, green 20, 10, 5, you know, the lower ones don't matter that much. The only one that's not is the weekly. In positive territory. I mean, it really makes sense that we should be doing great. And so, you know, we are on this clear uptrend. So it's really just a waiting game. And then the question then becomes like, where is the actual blast off zone? And it sucks that it's like freaking hard to figure out, because here it looks like, oh, we're above the blast off zone. But if I go to the 4 hour, we got rejected off the blast off zone. So, I mean, I guess that it stands to reason that that's where it would be, you know, like around 23.42. Gotta break above that cleanly. So we're not far. Can you look at T-Wall? Yeah, you got it. What am I doing wrong? TWOL? Do I need that? Do I need that? I don't need that. Wait, I don't need that, right? Hold on, just in case. No. I don't need that, right? Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Why is that not coming up? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Why can't I look at it? Oh, okay. Is that Twilio? I feel like I've heard of that name before. Yep, Twilio. Twilio, nice gap up this morning, overbought on the 2 hour. 2 hour is green, but trying to curl down. 4 hour overbought, green not trying to curl down, but does show a weakening in momentum to the upside. That being said, we're making intraday highs on this current candle at 919. That's the daily green overbought. Positive territory. Yeah. Weekly green positive territory. We have an EMA 200 above us at 102.91 on the weekly. I don't think that there was any lower time frame EMAs. And then the monthly has us almost like perfectly at an EMA actually. So that makes me a little bit nervous for the sake of this one. 91.70. It's touching this EMA 200 on the monthly. So, I mean, I'd say that like if this thing breaks above this EMA cleanly, then you might be able to think that it's going to go to the next EMAs, which is like 102, 103. But it could easily get rejected here. That being said, you know, we clearly do have a history of being able to go a lot higher. So it almost does feel like, you know, we could, but it's sketchy and hard to say because that EMA is right there. It's gonna come down to which one it really wants to go up to. But let me go see if I can figure out some news, some reason why this is running. For now though, you know, 30 minute has us bouncing off that EMA 8, looking particularly strong. Still very overbought. Alright, let me look at news. So it's an AI stock? Price target raised to 77 a share for Goldman Sachs. That's a fair amount underneath us. Price target raised to 80, 80, 80. Yeah, I mean, this one makes me really nervous. But again, like, if you were to watch it for it to break cleanly above that EMA, because it you know, I gotta say cleanly, because we might go to like 92 or something before it came down. But, you know, if it did want to go higher than that one, then, you know, the weekly EMA 200 feels like it makes sense at 103-ish. So it could be a good. But right now, still, you know, very overbought. It really could reject at any moment. And I'm not seeing news that was released that suggests like this thing should be going crazy. In fact, those price targets are pretty much lower than, like, you know, $10 or $15 lower than where we are now. That's kind of distressing. Definitely doesn't mean I'm right, but that is kind of how it looks. I mean, right now we're on a pretty clear uptrend. You know, so if you don't really break down, could be really good. That's not perfect, but it's close enough. So as long as it doesn't break below out of this channel, I wouldn't worry about it, but yeah, it definitely could really go either way. Slowly climbing though. Big gap to the downside. Just calling for hold ratings. $88. Nobody has a price target up this high. Not that I really care and trust price targets that much, but, you know, when everybody's lower, can't be ignored entirely. Price target raised to 91. 94. Man, that's a lot of price targets. I feel like I could look at like any other stock and not ever see this many price targets. That's crazy. It's like 15 different price targets. In the news, that is. I don't think I've ever looked at the news and had it just be a sea of price targets. Let's look at Tesla, see if I can... Yep, not even a single price target. DJT, not a single price target. Norwegian Cruise Lines, not a single price target. Okay, just kidding. I scrolled down. Still though, like, that's a lot of price targets for Twilio. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. I apologize. I'm trying to, you know, not sway you one way or the other necessarily, because it really could go either way. You know, maybe there's something that somebody else knows that they haven't released yet. 'Cause that is a big jump. I mean, I don't know. Is that because Donald Trump? AI? I mean, I don't think Donald Trump's all about AI, is he? Come on, GME. Just 4 red candles now on the 30-minute. shifting red on the lower time frames. We are showing pretty oversold though. So I would like to think a bounce is coming here soon. Dude, relinquished, I feel your pain, man. It's very, very upsetting. I really feel your pain. But we are up on the day. We did hit, you know, some nice highs in pre-market up to 24.13. We are right around very important ranges right now. You know, depending on which one of my charts you want to trust here. You know, the 2 hour has us rejecting at this very critical macro line of resistance. So, you know, we could be setting up for a big blast off here if we can break through. It's just a matter of setting up for it. We did break above it earlier, but you know, obviously we came back down. But you know, it's very clearly respecting this line on pretty much every chart. You know, despite the fact that it moves the line on every chart, it's respecting the line on the 4 hour. On the 1 hour, very respected. 30-minute has us above it, but you know, we're bouncing off it. So I do think it's just a matter of time, unless we start selling off dramatically, in which case I'm gonna join you in losing my mind. Yeah, we did have this nice candle here. Right now, we're just consolidating at a decent level above this candle. Maybe we're going to get a nice continuation candle here soon. Pretty long time, but, you know, still consolidating above the 50% point. So we still got time. I'm holding on hope until the end of the day today. Amy, though, dude, Amy has earnings at the end of today. This is ridiculous that Amy's not pushing up even a little bit. We gained a penny since the beginning of the day, basically, aside from the gap up. But we also have this channel that we've been trading in, so hopefully we are just about to push up here. We're still kind of in the channel, right at the bottom of it. Kind of trying to break down out of the channel, but you can see that it's trying to break back into it. For the love of God, man, don't you sell off. I will lose my mind. 23. We'll keep an eye on Twilio for throughout the day, though. Actually, though, it's coming down right now slightly. Twilio might actually be starting to drop off, but we are in this channel, though, on Twilio, so it's hard to say. I don't remember drawing the channel this big. Maybe I did. Yeah, it was just the higher time frames that drew it. Okay, that would do it. That would do it. All right, ignore what I just said. We are coming down for the time being. $90.11. Take a look at IWM as well. I haven't looked at that yet today. IWM up quite a lot. What a jump. Come on, though, Jimmy. It's time, man. Making people mad.
I got a monster stuck in the back of my head and I'm dead. I got the devil inside me and everything there seems red. Vision's blurry, I'm in a hurry, my skin is starting to shed quick. Call up the
Trying to shift green on the 1 minute.
I'm a disaster, can I move faster?
Yeah, that 2345 level looks very important, even just like going back. A lot of rejections around 2345. Did break above it there a little bit.
Oh my God, you are the devil.
Come on, Jimmy. Push it up. 2309, getting some green candles at least. Green candles with wicks to the downside. Come on, Jimmy.
I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got.
God, Cinemark's still ripping. This is what pisses me off when it comes to AMC not moving. Like, one of its major competitors ripping to the upside because of, you know, having such a good summer and all. AMC is right in that same boat, but AMC gets none of it. That being said, Amy right now 451, touching the top of the bands. Could be time for Amy to break out soon, maybe.
I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers. They say to play instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with the helping hand.
Tired of all this weakness. Can we get like some news or something? Can we get a live stream? Anything?
I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything.
DJT, $37 on DJT. DJT with very narrow bands on the 5-minute. DJT could be getting ready for a big breakout. But yeah, realistically, we don't have far to go to test, you know, that important line of resistance, so. And then the coming days, that line is just going to keep dropping. The level that we got to break through, keep lowering even further. Tomorrow, we should, the level that we're at right now, should be right against this line, so one way or another, I think a big breakout is coming very soon. And we do know that there has been a lot of buy orders coming in for options. Yesterday we had a 5,000 block for next week expiration at the 25 strike price. And then I guess there was a bunch this morning for January, which January makes me a little bit more nervous, but oh my god, that's not what we want though. Come on, Jimmy. Probably dumping on it a little bit. Cost to borrow rising 0.47. Just ever so slightly. No change on short shares. AMC, still no update. Take a peek at the heat map again. Doesn't really look like there's much change on the heat map. I'll take a peek in here really quick, just because I'm tired of looking at the stock. I don't get it. Just in, former CEO of Overstock, Patrick Byrne, states when Donald Trump becomes president, he will help the administration with stock settlement issues in U.S. markets, aka naked shorting. What a goofy looking smile. Like it just looks like I feel like I'm not saying he always does, but this particular picture just has him with like a goofy looking smile. Well, nothing particularly interesting jumping out at me on Reddit right now. Ooh, GME getting a bounce? 2309? Still, though, below this channel we were trading in, so not to be excited about until we actually break above. Decent sized green candle though. Completely full. 2309 is where we've been rejected now a couple times. There we go. 2311 still below this line. Green candle with the wick to the downside. Yeah, that's a little better. 2314. Keep it moving, Jimmy. Let me look at the 5. 5 minute has 2 minutes 50 seconds left on this candle. Hopefully we can get a bit more here. Come on, Jimmy. Medium line at 23.22, so hopefully we don't get rejected there, but it'd be nice if we could push up to there at least before this candle's done. Looks like it's having a hard time breaking through this line a little bit again. It is looking like the 5 minute could be curling green soon, which would be really good. GME bouncing off this EMA 8 on the 1 minute. Come on, give us some more. Keep on pushing. Keep on keeping on, please.
Done so like
50 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. I'd like to get above this a little bit more.
what a shame you only know my name. What a show call off your circus. All your jokes come off so ruthless. Bye bye, you can miss me with that shit. I think of you when I'm intoxicated. I don't know why I get frustrated. I bet I was on your mind. Last night we fell by your side. Oh, you get
8 seconds. Come on, Jimmy, push up.
I bet you wish it's you and I can see that you still try.
Bummer.
Your sweetest dream. Time flies by and you still look so dumb. Getting bored too soon of your new hunt. Don't even get me started on. You think you're the beat to every ghost drum. I see a boy who missed his home run. Boo-hoo, you can miss me with that shit. I think of you when I'm intoxicated.
23-17. Pushing on through. Keep climbing. Really don't want to get rejected here. Nice if we could get above the medium line again.
We fell by your side. Oh, you can't deny. I bet you wish it's you and I can see that you still try. Oh, your sweetest dream. But only in your memory. Only in your memory. By side it's you and me. Only in your memory. You wish it's only you and me. I really need to get some sleep. Used to say it's you and me. Only in your memory.
23-19.
Who's on your mind? Last night we fell by your side.
Come on. Still moving so slow.
I bet you wish it's you and I can see that you still try. Oh, your sweetest dream. But only in your memory.
DJT 37.31 just climbed up to 37.80 a little bit ago, so DJT looking a little better now. Still got a ways to go. GME 23.20, AMC still not moving. Actually though, in new intraday highs for AME though, 454. But back down to where we were. Fantastic, AME. Come on. Give us a boom boom. At least we are back above this channel. The bottom of the channel that we were in.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Et la sienne laisse les mémoires, des cendres, les chiens sombres. Moi j'aime les mondes subtils, légères et gentilles, comme des bélés les savons. J'aime les voir se prendre, et se lèvent, et traînent, voler sur le ciel. Sur le ciel bleu, vivrai subtilement, et j'ai brisé. Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Mon cher, ce sont des traces, et j'ai mis rien de plus. Marcher.
15 seconds left on this candle. Can we get a little bit more? Still a full green candle right now. That's at least a good sign. Right at that medium line.
On voit les sentiers qui jamais ne doit de nouveau être affolés. Marcher. Il n'y a pas de chemin. Sinon celui d'étoiles dans les mers.
I'm fighting inside. Some days, 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 I'm fighting inside.
Gosh, I never thought that we would get a 62 million candle back here and then have it be like 40 days without another big volume day.
I'm fighting inside. 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 I'm fighting inside.
Oh wow. I'm sorry. My one chat was on top chat again, and I missed Native Gamer there. I think the only way to win is to scalp and build a position with IR winnings. I'm sorry, man. Sorry that I missed that. Stupid top chat. It's a good thing that I have two chat windows open. I just don't look at the other one very often. I really should just learn my lesson and use the other one instead of the one that I keep using. Oh, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's so frustrating. I can't believe it does that. Yeah, I'm gonna learn my lesson starting today. I'm gonna start using the other one as my primary chat. In fact, I'm gonna switch. Well, I'm gonna switch them right now. There. Now it shouldn't happen again. Hopefully. But yeah, it feels like you might be right. I mean, still feels like we could be right on the cusp of something, but you know, especially if we gotta end up waiting till January or something, like some people think, then yeah. You know, especially it makes me really nervous with people calling for a fire sale coming up. I'm done with fire sales. I don't want any more fire sales. Realistically, if we are calling for a big market sell-off, like next week or the week after that, then maybe that would be the fire sale, but it sucks that that would be the timeline. I don't want that to be the timeline. GME 2320 still above this channel. 2322 even. Come on, Jimmy. We really don't have far to go to test this line. I would love to get back up here and break through that in a big way. 2325. 5 minute, we're getting really close to shifting green. Next candle looks like it should be green. Could even turn up this candle if we actually climbed a bit. 2326. Come on, Jimmy. 2327. 18 more cents and we're against this line. All right, what else should I look at? Let's go look at what Twilio's... Ooh, look at that, Twilio moving. 90.93 on Twilio. Still not making new intraday highs, but 20 cents down from intraday highs. What do we say for... it's the weekly, right? Oh. Month. Still basically against it. Yeah, no change. Yeesh. DJT giving all kinds of nasty wicks on the weekly. Could be a real bad sign for DJT coming up. Unless this fills up for the end of the week. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I saw your message appear on one chat, the one that I stopped using, and then it didn't appear on the other one right away. What will be really interesting is if the Ukraine war stops and market rips up. That would certainly be interesting. I don't personally see the Ukraine war stopping though, unfortunately. In fact, I think the Ukraine war is going to get worse before it gets better. You know, Donald Trump says he could stop the war as soon as he's in office, but realistically what that means is he's just going to stop giving aid to Ukraine. So who knows how it's going to end. $23.30, we're getting closer. 5 minute officially green. Sort of. Mostly officially.
Living for the thrill again. Loving for another day.
10 minutes, close to curling up. 15 minutes, not necessarily curling up just yet. Everything else is green. Everything else is in positive territory. We should get some nice price action today. 1 hour candle green with a nice wick to the downside as we're coming up to this sloping line of resistance. Maybe I put that a little too high. Maybe like, I kind of like the spot it's in now. Frankly, I'm still expecting something to make us sell dramatically before this month is over. That's not financial advice. Could just be the tinfoil that got trapped in my head or something, but I feel like something bad's coming, especially with how the dollar acted today. SPY is up massively today, and so is the dollar. That is not how it's supposed to move. SPY goes up, dollar should go down, unless there's a trap being formed. And that is a huge difference. You know, what sucks is that it feels like a lot of the stocks that were doing good this morning feels like they've already done most of the gain that they were going to get, so they're not really moving. Mara's making new intraday highs, 1888, but DJT already rocketed and now it came down. Tesla not making new intraday highs yet, just trading in that range. I suppose NCLH was climbing a little bit. Intel, though, already gained and now just consolidating. Nvidia trying to make new intraday highs here, actually. Amazon climbing, I suppose. 206.19. We're in blue sky territory, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah, we're in blue sky territory for Amazon, so hard to say where this thing's really going to end up. Let's see if I can figure it out. Wait, what day is this? Okay, so that's 11.5, 11.6. Yeah, let's just try to go for a conservative estimate here. Ugh. So maybe like 212? Maybe? Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy's starting to show some wicks. Come on, Jim. We just flipped green on the 5 minute. We do not need to show weakness now. What else shall we look at in the time being? AMC trying to push up here again, 452. SPY 589 now. Only has another 40 cents-ish to go until new intraday highs. Yeah, looks like all the biggest losers today were Democratic win stocks. Not really seeing a lot down here that would be otherwise. EV companies. It's like every EV company besides Tesla went down, it seems like. Come on, GameStop. Ah. Finally, an update during the live market for AMC. Cost to borrow 212. No change from 915, but we are down from where we were. 1.8 million short shares available. What the hell? Come on. Has to be short selling. What the? 2311. Enough to shift the 5 minute back to red even. Well, we got a whole one tick of green, I guess. Still has us right now at the EMA 8 on the 5 minute chart. It's one of the main reasons I meant to say the 30 minute chart. One of the main reasons I'm bullish today. We have been just continuing to bounce off this EMA 8 at least. That being said, it is looking like it could be trying to curl red, which will suck. Later today they won't let you later today they want you to sell a give up GME. Rocket later today. I get you. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's really what I'm sticking here. I'm doing my best to just stay strong, not doubt. I'm there with you. Hoping for something later today. We still got 3 hours and 41 minutes left in the trading day. So a lot can still happen. You're not shaking me out that easy. Decent dump though. I mean, they really dumped pretty hard right there. It looks like, at least. Come on, GME. Don't drop any further, though. At least just hold these levels right here. EMA 50, give us a bounce. DJT 3707. Hopefully we can get a big move from DJT here soon. Didn't I say the bands were getting narrow? Hey! Weird question, but why would anyone short DJT? All he needs to do is talk and the ticker ends up going up. Am I wrong here? Short's playing with fire. I think that people could just be playing, you know, like technical analysis kind of things. You know, I see what you're saying for sure. But, you know, when you're up here on the 2 hour and you see overbought that much, you should expect that there is a pullback coming at some point. So there is money to be made on the downside. But I get what you're saying though. Like he could just announce things and make it roll. I think it's a little bit of what I said earlier and then a little bit what I just said. You know, they definitely do want to shake people out. They definitely don't want to have to make this thing run up and then lose money because there was, you know, people that they could have shaken out easier. And then the flip side of that is, you know, smart individuals, like extra smart individuals, will recognize when, you know, things are just starting to pull back and giving up the ground that it's at. So if you're watching close enough, you know, you can usually see when that weakness is appearing. Like here, you know, even if I was just watching this in the 5 minute, that's a big red bar with a wick to the upside, which is usually meaning it's going to keep coming down. So if I would have shorted there, it would have made a decent amount. And then, you know, you can see that came down, you know, and the EMAs too. You know, you always just got to keep in the back of your mind that it wants to gravitate to EMAs and retouch them. So it's pretty much exactly what it did. So if somebody is like really good at playing that kind of thing, that's one reason they could have. But I think it's a little bit more of the first thing though, where they just really want to shake people out. You think DJT's done? I'm worried that DJT might not have much until January when he's actually in office. So far, I mean, it's kind of climbing. We might get a little bit more out of DJT. Those bands getting pretty narrow. Yeah, I know, that's nuts. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. But realistically, like his power to really affect things is not there for 2 months. So their last chances to screw with it are there. Want people to get discouraged so they can just write off the books without returning shares? Yeah, exactly. The more people that they can get to give up, the better. Going back to 24 today, though, for GME. I do think that if we can get above this line, we should see another big candle like we did back here. And then it just comes down to whether or not we can hold it, whether or not we can break through this channel that we're in. So that's what I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see us break through, or at least retest it at this point. Could Kamala conceding the election bring in volume? I mean, I don't really know if she would concede, because, I mean, she's lost. This just mean like coming out and just congratulating Donald or something. In which case, I mean, it's possible. I feel like any mention of Donald could potentially affect the stock. But a large amount of volume? Man, probably not. I think that most people already know what the resolution is, and so Kamala doing just about anything isn't really gonna be a surprise to anybody. Weekly flashing a bunch of nice green. Daily did 2 days ago, which I guess played out. Got that 2-hour curled green, so hopefully we can get something here. 4-hour trying to curl up, 1 hour green, close to positive territory. Not that having green higher time frames means anything, GameStop. Cat always buys in later in the day. I mean, I really hope so, man. I don't understand why there's just this slow trickle. Like, let's go. Did you not sell Chewy? Let's go. I don't know what he's waiting for at this point. Bands very narrow for Tesla. 287.12. Tesla right at the top of those bands. Could be getting ready for a move. Could be getting ready to get rejected. Still haven't been able to make new intraday highs all day, and we're $2 below those intraday highs even, so not sure what to think about Tesla. Theoretically, Tesla should be another sell the news event, so I don't know. Amy is so frustrating for me to look at. I can't believe it, dude. I feel like I could go look at every single stock that's had earnings in the last 2 weeks, and you would see consistent movement for every single one of them to the upside in preparation for earnings. And then you got this that moves like 3 cents. Who knows though, maybe we'll get something at the very end of the day, right before 4 AMC. Hopefully we get something from GME here very soon. That push down was able to shift us back down into red on the 5 minutes, so hopefully we can get that curling up again. 1 minute went red as well, but just about to shift back to green again. Twilio 90.92. Twilio slowly building to the upside, back above the medium line, trying to shift green on the 1 minute. I hate the waiting game. I hate it so much. Oh no, absolutely, yep. AMC incredibly controlled. Incredibly controlled. Probably the most controlled stock I've ever seen in the stock market.
I've seen enough things to lose hope. And here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is lurking around you. And maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling alright. Like something on my face, something in my veins. Still hurts.
Ooh, Amy. Looking okay right now, actually. 455, new intraday highs. It's only like a 3-cent move from where we were just a second ago, but that is a full green candle. It'd be nice if we can get a nice continuation candle forming.
The last will be gone. I just live forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on. And then we'll become
Realistically, this candle has a little bit of time on it. This 5-minute candle has 3.5 minutes. Hopefully we can get a little bit more even. The way Amy moves, though, I think I'm just getting myself excited for nothing. But you never know.
they will become just nothing at all.
Come on, Amy. Show us what you're worth. Well, we'll check back. Amy is awful to look at. Probably like the least fun stock to look at also. Well, that's not true. But still, just ugh.
You've seen all the way to yourself, just to know what it meant, so you took it away.
Cost is somehow worse most of the time. Hey, looking at cost. Cost looking sickly. $23.22. Come on, Jim. Realistically, this sloping line is gonna intersect with that here soon, and that'll be the new floor. Yeah, the way this is going, it kind of seems like we should break out around 2 p.m.
The more that I've done, the less will become. I just live forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on. And then we'll become just nothing at all. Just nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And then we'll become
Unless you look at it on the flip side, which is that we're gonna keep making lower highs for the rest of the day until we finally hit a point that we have to break through. This EMA 8 is actually getting really close from intersecting with this line though, so that's really good for us. Kind of looking like it's likely to intersect tomorrow though.
I've seen enough things to lose hope, and here I am still growing. I am even stronger now.
Mara getting rejected, 1879. I wonder if Bitcoin's coming down. Came up to nearly $19. Bitcoin not getting rejected. Palantir coming down here a little bit and selling off the last 8 candles or so. Still $54. We actually just made intraday highs. Didn't realize that. 54.39 on Palantir. Still looking really good. Texas Roadhouse coming down after intraday highs at 201.18. DJT coming to life slightly, 36.66. After a big drop though, that sucks. Could be actually about to sell off more. Five-minute looks a little bit better. 5-minute just has us bouncing off this EMA 200 again. But it does have us rejecting at the medium line. Definitely going to want to break back above that. Yikes. Alright, we gotta not look at that. That's making me nervous. 23.20. Come on, Jim. Let's see here. SCDG has earnings at the end of the day. It's not looking good for that one. Beyond Meat has earnings at the end of the day. Beyond Meat's been down. I don't know whether or not to think Beyond Meat would be good. I don't really know like a lot of people super excited about fake meat these days. IonQ, I feel like I heard good things about IonQ. I don't actually know anything about it though. Lyft, I don't know. I feel like Lyft's been bad lately. ARM might do well today. Zscaler, I don't know much about. ALB, I don't even know what that is. AMC's earnings, probably just going to be awful. Cute Qualcomm, I'm hopeful. Qualcomm, though, Qualcomm might work out. And then these three, I don't really know what these three are. Moderna tomorrow morning. Gold. I don't know what the rest of those are. Lucid Motors then at the end of tomorrow. Open Door also. Pinterest tomorrow. Rivian. Unity tomorrow. Airbnb. Airbnb seems like it's been consistently good. I don't know though. I haven't looked at their earnings too much. Let's go take a look. Airbnb 140 right now with a nice gap up this morning. What about Lyft? Lyft climbing. Oh wow. Wait, are you saying you're supposed to climb into earnings? That's so weird. Apparently Amy didn't get the memo. QuantumScape actually not climbing, but I could have sworn QuantumScape had theirs a couple days ago. I'm confused by that. Yeah, right there, 1023. What? Let me look at that again. Oh, Qualcomm. Okay, my bad. Qualcomm with the big gap up today, 172.18. Qualcomm looking like it's even trying to make new intraday highs here soon. What about Beyond? Let's go look at Beyond. Beyond climbing. I hate that their earnings don't tell me don't tell me how it went. I would love to know. Such a pain to look up otherwise. On the plus side, unless AMC gets pushed back to $4, the Ikimoku lagging line is about to cross above price. That should give it a green light. That does sound promising. I'd be surprised to see the stock go to $4. They've been trying to push it down forever. If they could push it to $4, they would have done it already. On le 4 hour. Beyond Meat, doing okay. What else did I say? I said Z? Oh wait. Was it Z or ZS? It must be just Z, huh? So it's Zillow. Okay. We'll look at ARM as well. And we'll look at IonQ. Zillow, ARM, and IonQ. Zillow with the big drop. Honestly, I kind of felt like Zillow would probably do well. I wonder if they're dropping this in preparation for good earnings? I could see them. I mean, I don't really know a lot about Zillow. I mean, I know what it is, but I thought that Zillow was doing okay. Let me see how they did in previous earnings. 8-7 says tomorrow. Didn't I say that was today? Looks like previous earnings. Big gap up. Look at that. They pushed it down into earnings and big gap up last earnings. Pushed it down into earnings. Big gap up after earnings. Pushed it down into earnings. Not a big gap up, but it did climb the next couple of days. Pushed it down into earnings and gap up. Zillow could be an interesting pickup for somebody. I'm not sure if I'm going to. I'm going to think about that, but interesting how that's happened every time. What did I say? ARM? Oh, also Zillow, by the way, was just flashing green on the daily too. 4 green triggers yesterday. Not financial advice, but I might pick that up. 57? We might. What was I gonna do? ARM. ARM, flashing some green, flashing some red. ARM gapping up on the day. Above the EMA 200 after today. Interesting. And we'll go to IonQ. I have no idea what this stock is. IonQ gapping up. Oof, look at that daily. This thing was $6 on September 10th. Over doubled in the last month. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know how wait, no, never mind. Okay, wait. What? Why does it keep what? I know that's not the fucking number I just saw. What is going on, dude? Every time it gives me bad information. And I know this is not the number that was here a moment ago. That's so weird. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. It's like I gotta look like 8 times just to make sure the information lines up. Also, that says August 7th. Maybe it's just matching the last one. That's weird though. A moment ago it said 572 million. If this thing comes out and they've made 572 million on their earnings, I'm gonna really suspect something sketchy. That means they knew ahead of time and had it in there ahead of time. I don't know, maybe it was showing me Zillows or ARMs? I'm so confused. You know, that one's showing me Zillows. I'm tired of this. Yeah, so I looked at it and it said 928 million for a second, which I'm assuming was ARMs. Alright, that's what keeps happening. Yeah. Anyways, so Zillow looking interesting. I might pick that up. I don't know. Feels like a little bit gambly, but at the same time, past does suggest this could work out nicely. 4 hour coming down to this EMA 200 line right at the bottom of the Bollinger Bands right now. Pretty decent level. Looks like it's trying to bounce off the Bollinger Bands. That being said, we are very elevated since the last earnings. Daily trying to shift green as well. Interesting. Daily very close to flipping up. Despite all of this red. Weekly is green, monthly is green. 4 hour, 2 hour not green. Oversold on some time frames. Interesting. GME though, 23.27, pushing up slowly. Zillow options, kind of expensive. Not gonna lie, kind of expensive. Not crazy expensive, but a little bit.
Bite dust.
Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy just keeps getting rejected off this line now. Just a matter of time though, right? 12:50. Day over halfway done. Man, I'm so glad I didn't load up on weed and solar stocks, solar options. That would have really sucked. Alright, well, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back here in 1 to 3 minutes. Just gonna go walk around here a little bit, stretch my legs, go get a refreshment. Hopefully I'll come back and GME will be crazy. Alright, well, didn't really come back to anything crazy for Jimmy.
Oh,
Zillow might be getting ready for a turnaround here. Zillow, looks like it was in this downward channel here, and it might be pretty close to breakout. Looks like it's breaking out. Close. Maybe. Gosh, I really want to stay live for the rest of the day, but at the same time, a little sore, a little frustrated. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Mara above $19 again. Mara doing great.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight.
We did get a big movement yesterday around, I don't know, like 240, I think. 245.
I'm doing alright. Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. Cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, cause it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
DJT is starting to make me more nervous the more that I look at it.
Somewhere in between what will and has been, it's a constant fight, oh my. But I'm not falling, even if I'm holding a little. No, I'm not falling. But when did I get lost in the middle of time? When did I get lost in the middle of time?
Aren't we supposed to get horses? I think I was promised horses. We got rid of the dog. Where's my horses?
But I'm not falling, even if I'm holding a little. No, I'm not falling. But when did I get lost in the middle of time? But I'm not falling, even if I'm holding a little. No, I'm not falling. But when did I get lost in the middle of time?
I don't know. I'm just still waiting at this point. Here he is. Wait till I die from old age. And then it'll work. As soon as I'm dead, it'll squeeze. Yeah, that's all it's waiting on at this point. Oh man, I know, Elias. It is definitely ticking away. Don't worry, it's a red candle. Any minute now, right? Oh my god. Who the? Come on. I feel that. Realistically though, I mean, yesterday we did get, it was 245 when it went kind of crazy yesterday. So I'm trying to stay strong until power hour and the end of the day. There is still hope. I mean, look at the day we had yesterday. We had a kind of a meh morning, and then just nothing all day long until 240. So that is all I have ticking in the back of my mind. It's just like, all right, you just gotta wait. Just gotta keep waiting. Let's keep waiting. Let's keep waiting, everybody. Man, it feels like it's been longer than 84 years. Is that all it's been? You know, I don't know if anybody believes that M. Bison is Roaring Kitty on Facebook as one of his side names, but this account did post a meme today from the movie Margin Call. Because I did watch that, so I recognized it immediately.
What have I told you since the first day you stepped into my office?
Totally been longer.
3 ways to make a living in this business.
Dude, I so believe that.
Be smarter or cheat.
It's not even a meme, it's just a video. Well, I suppose it's
and
edited.
although I like
There's
to
a second
think
half.
we have some pretty smart people in this building, it sure is a hell of a lot easier to just be first. What do you have for us?
And I will strike down upon thee
This is
with
Pulp
great
Fiction.
vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
So you can take that as you will. Maybe there's margin calls. Maybe. Doesn't make sense to me that there'd be margin calls in the day when every stock is ripping besides GME. That doesn't make any sense. Ugh, give me some better music, man. We get some GME music going, maybe that'll work.
Going to the fucking moon. Going to the fucking moon. Going to the fucking moon. Fuck Andy, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting damn tandy so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking. We're going to the fucking moon day very soon. Gonna wake up on the moon, brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50 meters.
Man, the way Tesla's moving, I'm worried that Tesla's gonna hit intraday highs and then get massively rejected. Things just not moving very quick. Not looking that strong. Who knows though? Mara intraday highs 1920. Zillow moving up, officially breaking out of this downtrend that we were in. Boeing with a big recovery. Come on, GME. We get like a bigger candle or something. Today's just like a frustrated day for me. I'm just like not happy today. I'm having a hard time. Patience. Patience. I mean, realistically, I mean, the chart says we're going up. What the chart says. I'm just impatient at this point. You're right. Chart says up. Only spend it if you got it. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. But I mean, this is like 100%. You know, 100%, no question about it. This chart says up, you know, normally. So it's just a matter of it playing out. We even did have some fancy indicators flashing yesterday. Ooh-wee. Commodity Channel Index and this other one that I can't scroll over, Williams something. Just a matter of time. It's a saving scheme. Ugh. Yeah, DJT looking worse. I don't know. Could definitely get a bounce. Higher time frame still looking okay. Just gotta look at DJT on the higher time frames. Still bouncing off the EMA 200 for now. Realistically, I mean, if we could stay in this channel above this line, which we're just now kind of breaking below this line. If we could stay above this line by 3 p.m., we'll be intersected with 23.45. As long as it doesn't break down. Ah. All right. Oh, sorry, I missed that one, Elias. It is doing the thumping thing. It really is. And that's another thing, for absolutely is. And, you know, it based on when it squeezed in the past, it did the thumping, you know? So it's not even like tinfoil that, like, it should happen. It did happen in the past. It had the thumps before the big squeeze. So, we're getting it. It's just I want it now. It's my money and I want it now. Come on, Jimmy. At the very least, push up here. We are right on that medium line on the 5-minute chart, though, so hopefully you are going to get a little bounce here and push back into this channel. Want to leave my day job? Oh my gosh, yeah. You know, I want to see the world. You know, I want to pay off my mom's house. I want to go travel the world. I want to go meet friends that I've met on the internet. Patience? Patience. Yeah, patience, everyone. Patinche. Maybe it's Patinche. Is that French? Patinche? Touching the EMA 8 right now. Hopefully we can break above. Your line is a bit high. What line are you talking about? Because like right here, it's intersecting with the bottom here. Yeah, I totally want to travel. Anywhere in particular you're looking forward to going? I got a lot of family in the Philippines, so I'd really like to go there. I have a really good friend in Germany, so I'd like to go there. Met a lot of awesome people in Europe, so I want to go all over Europe realistically. Just a matter of making it. I don't know though, I feel like the line's in the right spot though, because like, you know, it's pretty much perfectly following it there, we just happen to break below. Trying to look for like slight tweaks I could do. Maybe on the 1 minute, maybe the 1 minute will be cleaner. I don't know though. Seems to line up. Maybe I could tweak it a tiny. I mean, like, not even enough to include that though. Like maybe I could move to there. It's not really enough. See, I don't think you're right here, but I'll move it just for you, and we'll see what it looks like. And that would be the difference right there. That's if we were including it. Still actually looks proper. Hard to say. Alright, whatever, I don't care. At least this way I can be less stressed about breaking below it. Doesn't really matter. All that matters is we break above this one. Can you stop trying to break below my channel for the love of Pete? Five-minute bouncing off that EMA 50. Come on, let's move up now. Can we get some green candles? Some big green candles. Currently 121. Not too much longer left in the trading day. AMC's earnings at the end of the day. Maybe we'll get something crazy. Too high in the middle? What you talking about, Willis? I'm so confused what you mean now. Everywhere, really. I'd say Japan first, Europe, of course. I went to Egypt earlier this year. Oh, man, that's cool. I'd love to go to Egypt. The pyramids are so intriguing to me. Oh, okay, that was an old message. I got you. Come on. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's get that bounce now. All right, we touched it. Go up. Maybe, but probably not. Come on. Shifting red on the 5-minute. 23.13. Bands starting to narrow here a little bit. DJT starting to break down. 34.57. I don't know what to think about DJT here. As it's breaking below that EMA 200 now in the 30-minute. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. I was like, man, that's crazy. But yeah, that's a 2-hour. Okay, that's better. AMC 452. Mara continuing to climb. Mara looking so good. 1934. I feel like I just gotta learn my lesson and just start investing in Mara all the time. So consistent. GME reversal, you lying to me? Got me excited. I am not a happy camper today. I am not happy today. I would like this to work out better so I can turn my mood around. GME right now getting rejected off that EMA 200 on the 1-minute chart. Back down to 23.13. AMC, big green candle. Look at that massive AMC typical 3-cent move. All right. Pyramids are really cool to see in real life. Hiked Mount Sinai. People really nice but pushy to sell you stuff or get money. Like really pushy. Yeah, that's the general gist that I get from traveling to places like that, and I don't like that. It makes me very nervous. You stand out like a sore thumb as a tourist, and they are just like swarming you. But I'd still like to go there at least once for sure, one and done. Exhausted coming back, I bet. Yeah, what an awesome trip. What an awesome trip. Someday I shall do the same, and I'll let you guys know. Anybody who wants to meet me in Egypt can do so someday. Or meet me all around the world, realistically. On the half hour, here we go. Prophetic words from the Jeff Jolly. Oh, we were above it a second ago. Man, what a fast rejection. 23.18. Come on, Jimmy. VIX still at 1630. That's still very elevated, isn't it? Yep. We were at 11 in July. This is just about the bottom from where we've been coming down to recently for the VIX. I don't remember drawing this line, but apparently I did. And we're right there. Question is VIX gonna keep coming down further, or are we gonna get a bounce? Kinda looks like it's gonna come down further. But it is right at that medium line though. Could definitely go either direction. Jeez. GME moving up slightly. Happy day. Beep beep. Just not Egypt? Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm probably gonna go to Sweden, I'm probably gonna go to Germany, probably gonna go to the UK, might go to France, might go to Greece, and Italy, and Turkey, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure about Turkey. I've always really wanted to go to Constantinople. I think that's in Turkey, right? Or Istanbul, whichever one it would be now. I think it's Istanbul now, right? Looking forward to it. Majano, you and Surgeon are gonna have to travel around with me a little bit as well. Although you have children, so maybe that'll be hard to do for you for now. Is there a train? Okay, this feels like a really stupid question. I almost said it. But I can't take a train easily from like Germany to Sweden, can I? Because I know there's like a lot of water. I could obviously go all the way around the water, but there's not like a tunnel or anything, is there? I only ask because there's a tunnel between France and England, but I bet there's not one going directly from Germany to Sweden. I work in the Canadian prairies, but built a house in North Africa where I live on days off. Turkey's good too. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's really cool, Kyle Jones. I had no idea. In North Africa. Very cool. AMC moving, hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother, good to see you. Holy, it actually is really moving. I didn't know AMC could do this. AMC moves? Wait, hold on. Is this... Did I accidentally click on Cinemark? Is this IMAX? Holy cow. GME moving as well. Actually, that's kind of significant right there. GME coming up close to this line. Please, Moon. AMC is relapsing. Give us something crazy and exciting. This is in itself kind of exciting, but give us something wild. This GME candle is pretty nice. We still got a minute and a half on this 5-minute candle. Right now it's full, looking nice. Hopefully we can get a little bit more. We could get a nice continuation candle off this, which would break us through this. Oh, you need to change trains? Oh, that's cool that you can. Because I don't really like flying that much. Like, I don't like the idea of being on a slow train, but at least I don't have to, like, panic about flying so much. So if I could just, like, make it to Europe, then I can just go everywhere by train. That is the cat! I hope so. Man, wouldn't it be wild if we found out that one of you guys was actually Roaring Kitty, giving us hints? Like, Jeff Jolly's actually Roaring Kitty. That's the cat! Yeah, of course it is. Just kidding. $22 seconds left though. Hopefully we can get this candle to fill up again. We would rather not have a wick. 15 seconds. No wick, no wick. Down with John Wick. Come on, 4 seconds. Damn. Did reject off our lineup here though, makes sense. AMC on the other hand, 464. Ugh, this is just the kind of thing I needed to revitalize myself though, because boy, I have just been not happy right now, so this is nice. 468! Don't lie to me. I hate that. I hate that it like appears and then it like deletes the bar. That's so annoying. That. LOL. You guys are funny. $23.30. Come on, Jimmo. AMC Legend released last night? What's that? Oh, Robinhood Legend. Thank you. Yep, I know that one. Interesting, interesting. I've never traded futures before, but I heard that Robinhood's gonna let you trade futures, so that kind of interests me a little bit. Might look into that in the future. Future futures. I'm actually not sure what else AMC Legend has going on besides like a chart, like a proper wee bullish chart. Chat though, give me a minute though. I'll be right back here, guys. It's too bad I ever showed my face. I could trick you guys into thinking that I'm Roaring Kitty. GME ended up getting rejected there. 23.40. Actually, I don't sound like him at all though. But 23.27 is where we're at now. Hopefully we can get another big push up here and break through that. I'm at least happy to have come up and touch that at the very least. Like I hate being down here being like, when am I gonna touch it? So that makes me really happy. AMC on the other hand, 471. All right, Amy. That don't sound like me. The voice changer. All right, I thought of everything. Been working on this plan for 3 years. Even hired an Asian dude to come and be on camera for the first 2 months of streaming. To throw you guys off. Pretty exciting though. Very happy to see this movement. All right, Amy, 473. Holy cow. I have not seen Amy move like this in how long? When's the last time I saw Amy move like this? Crazy. Mashinon, do you also have AMC? Does everybody have AMC too? 475. I think you guys do. I don't know why I asked. Pretty sure. Let's freaking go. 475. Give us some more. Give us some more. Your biggest stake is AMC. Oh, interesting. You're like the flip side of me. I have a decent AMC position though. AMC 2. Good, good, good. Wanted to make sure that like while we're celebrating, you could celebrate too, because I know you were kind of sad about Jimmy today. 476. Let's go. Would love to be above $5 for before the end of the day. Did have Chewy. I dig it. I dig it. I wanted to buy Chewy, but options for Chewy was just always so expensive. Ugh. Yeah, $5 would be really great. I would be very happy about that. And then have us crush earnings and then go to 500. I'm not asking too much. Man, how often can you say that AMC is way more interesting to watch than GME? Like, just not even close right now. Is earnings at 5? I don't know. I'll try figuring that out for you. AMC earnings call at 5 p.m. or Eastern Standard Time. And I'm assuming that they'll release their numbers at 4 p.m. like other stocks have done. Not really sure, but the call is definitely 5. Hey, Daniel Adams. What's up, Daniel? Had Chewy shares and calls, scaled completely out of the shares in the last pop, and scaled partially out of the calls, still holding some of the calls with like 70 days left. Yeah, Chewy's been doing some interesting stuff lately, so Chewy could still have potential. In fact, today climbing nicely, in fact. 29.43. I'll be back from my haircut by then. All right, roger that. Yo, enjoy yourself, 4-leaf clover. Make sure to take some before and after pictures for us, LOL. Am I streaming the earnings call? Man, I wasn't planning on it, but maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna try to decide before the end of the day, because I usually end at 4, So that would be kind of a substantial amount more streaming, like another 1 to 2 hours, depending if I take a break or not. So I'll see. I'll decide for you. Well, I'll decide by the time you're back. Let's go AMC. Let's go AMC. Give us a place to chat. Okay. I mean, that certainly feels like something plausible I might be able to do. Hopefully after hours pump. Hopefully right now pump. But I like where your head is. $478 intraday high, monthly high, seasonal high. AMC has not been up here in how long? Okay, it was up here in September. Breaking above the EMA 200 on the 4-hour. Looking good, Amy. We do got a daily above us at 691. Well, we're not going to that one right now. Let's see what else we got. Anything else? Weekly? Weekly has us at 13. Oh, that's the monthly. Still though. I can't see it, Captain. Oh, that didn't help. 1 and 9. Yeah, I can't see anything. So we basically just broke through the only close EMA. Interesting. Next EMA is at $7. So feels promising. Unless it's one of the ones I couldn't see, I suppose. Looks like the green one's like right there somewhere. It's so hard to tell where though. I'd have to turn off the EMAs in order to be able to see better, which defeats the purpose. Hopefully this move gets AMC back on the radar of some weak-handed retail investors. Yeah, amen though, for real. Hopefully we get some real insanity coming up. Still got 2 hours and 14 minutes left in the trading day. So much can still happen, and we are moving really nice right now. I miss the days of like in the beginning in June, it was just like which stock is running at that time. It was like AMC's turn one day, GME's turn the next day, Chewy's turn the next day, Costa's turn the next day. Not really like that so much anymore. So it'd be nice if we can go back to something like that. 23.35, go Jimmy. Coming up close to this line again. I do think if we can break through this line, we'll get a nice big move. It's really throwing me through some loops. Why, what's it doing? I thought about trying to short SMCI and things, but I didn't. I was a little too nervous about fake outs and whatnot, and just some manipulation. 23.33. Come on, Jimmy, keep pushing. AMC right now kind of double topping on the 5 minute. We'll see if it can break through. AMC showing overbought as well. Hopefully that doesn't stop us. Still though, what a move. What a move. Should theoretically increase the hype and the momentum towards the end of the day. Probably got some people taking screenshots and posting about it on Reddit now. Take a peek and see if there's been any updates. Bet there hasn't been, but we'll take a look anyways. Yeah, so cost to borrow came down for GME by a decent amount, because that makes sense. 20% drop on cost to borrow, of course. AMC on the other hand, no change. Still new intraday highs from AMC, 479. Chewy also pushing up 29.47. What about costs? Costs just chilling. Big chilling. Go now. Rocket, 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 rocket. 480. Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised. Felt like GME was gonna be leading the way, and for the most part, it has been. But this is definitely Amy leading the way right now. This is nice.
We decided long ago that the dangers of excessive and unwarranted concealment of pertinent facts far outweigh the dangers which are cited to justify them.
Realistically, though, we still gotta climb about $1 from here to get to the key level. We gotta really break through, so everything between here and there doesn't mean a ton. You haven't tweeted yet. Oh my gosh, you need to get on that. Get on that, kitty. Seems like momentum is slightly dying down right now for AMC. Hopefully it just needs a small breather. Feels like we shouldn't be overbought already. Like, that was a pretty big move, but feels like we've been so like not moving for so long that we should have so much more available than that. Hopefully, though, we can just consolidate here and get a nice continuation candle. That'd be awesome. Why am I having so much trouble getting that one? On it. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Yesterday we needed 3 5-minute candles before our continuation candle happened, so hopefully we can get a nice big continuation to the upside for Amy here in a moment. That'd be nice. If that happened, we would be back above $5. Just what the doctor ordered to revitalize me, though. Happy day, let's keep this rolling. Minute 19 left on this current 5-minute candle. Showing some nice wicks to the downside, decent green candles. Hopefully we got a big continuation here coming up. Come on, GME. Don't let Amy show you up like this. You could do it, Jimmy. Can we get a nice continuation candle? Let's go. Cool if AMC just has like something crazy to tell us, because you know we know that they've been partnering up with people like GameStop and some other people. It'd be awesome if they just had something really crazy and unexpected to tell us. Not quite the continuation candle I was looking for just yet. 2 minutes, 16 seconds left on this one. GameStop just not looking that hot at this moment. AMC breaking below medium line on the 1 minute. Well, that was nice. Maybe we'll have to wait a little bit here for the next push-up, but nice to see some upward momentum at last. 30-cent climb. Not too shabby. Yeah, Chewy looking good. I don't know why Chewy is doing so well today, but Chewy looking good, even with a big gap up this morning too. Chewy got added to the S&P, well, got added to some sort of ETF recently. I don't remember which one, like the mid-cap ETF, I think. So Chewy should be doing better than what it is. That's good. GME right now around that medium line on the 5-minute chart. Hopefully we can get a bounce here, push back on up. S&P mid-cap 400. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was, but then like I stopped when I started saying it. I was like, S&P, no. Yeah, you are correct, sir. Ah, yo, good looking out, Jeff. Good looking out. Thank you, Rowan. Give him a high five for us. $29.60 on Chewy. Not looking too shabby. Intraday highs at $29.80. Went up to $30.25 in pre-market. Amy 474. Come on, Amy. Time to keep moving. I don't know if you guys can hear that crinkling so much. I'm trying to be fast. Oh, wait a minute. I wouldn't know where to look, Jeff. Gosh darn it. GME pushing up slightly. GME just not showing the strength I had earlier. Hopefully we can get another one of these big push-ups. Why do you call him Rowan? I wouldn't have. When you said Rowan, I'm like, I don't know who that is. Why would I think that that's the CEO of GameStop? You silly guy. All right, let's go see what Rowan said. It's cool to be a white guy again. Classy. Thanks for your great wisdom, Ryan Cohen. Hey, we got a new post from M. Bison as well, 51 minutes ago. Let's watch whatever M. Bison put. Whoever this guy is. Just for fun.
Let's get something straight, John. This is not a weekend excursion. This is a serious investigation of the stability of the island. Your investors, whom I represent, are deeply concerned. 48 hours from now, if they're not convinced, I'm not convinced. I'll shut you down, John.
In 48 hours, I'll be accepting your apology.
Yeah.
What is that?
Where's the coke?
Found it.
Dr. Grant?
Ta!
Keep absolutely still. This vision's based on movement.
You would think to eat at a time like that anyways.
Hey! Ian, freeze! Got the cat!
Alright, well. You know, from the looks of things, I mean, really, like just the stuff he posts and the way he posts it really just doesn't strike me that it's Roaring Kitty, but, you know, I don't know. AMC starting to come down here, 467. Hopefully we don't give up much of this. Hopefully we can get a bounce here of something here soon. Maybe we'll get a bounce off this 10-minute EMA 8. 464. GME, on the other hand, 23.14. What a not awesome drop. What do you think about the nuclear stocks like LTBR? Interesting. I don't know. Lightbridge Corp? I've never actually looked at any of the proper nuclear stocks before, to be honest with you. I'll try to take this one in a little bit, and then I'll expand a little bit. Let me see. Wow, monthly has this very overbought. Sucks that I can't see the price action. Very overbought on the monthly. Currently 812. Looks like we had a lot of room to run. Weekly has us very overbought. There's the price action. Wow, came up from 221. Quadrupled. Why is it moving so much? Maybe this was related to the election, and then maybe we're having a big sell-off because the Democrats lost? I'm not sure. I don't really know how Donald feels about nuclear. That being said, nice momentum on the weekly, positive territory. Daily flipping red though. Looks like we actually dropped down before the election. So maybe it's not election related at all. Moving nicely. Does have the daily curled down though. In positive territory though. Still mostly overbought. I mean, in the middle, I guess, now. Right at the EMA 8 on the daily. Might get a bounce around here. Making higher lows and higher highs. As long as you don't count this. Hour, the 2 hour. Yeah, I've never looked at a nuclear stock before. One hour has us right at that EMA 8 with all of the EMAs together. Kind of a good bullish sign, it looks like. Double top, kind of. Well, that's like a day apart. I don't count that. Maybe. trading right where we, well, let's just mark it. Top of where we were before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks bullish to me. I don't know if they got something special going on or not, but it is looking interesting and good. The only nuclear stock I've ever looked at is nano nuclear. I don't know if you're familiar with that one, but I really like that stock. The reason I'm not into nano nuclear is it doesn't have options, but that thing has been a big runner lately. I don't know if you're aware of it. NNE. This thing was like $5 like 2 months ago, just very recently. Went down to $6 in September, and now it's back to 18. So this thing's been moving a heck of a lot. This is like small, like very small nuclear power. They're like teaming up with AI and things, so this is looking promising. New government contracts for tech that makes those SMRs more efficient. Interesting. Nuclear tech and small reactors. Okay, yep, you're familiar with that then. Yeah, so I mean that really is looking good. That last one, and then yeah, this one also looking okay. Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one going forward. Definitely making a lot of moves, that's for sure. Going to grow in demand in general, yeah. Especially now that like they are coming up with the small ones. I feel like the small ones are people feel a lot better about safety wise. SPY new all-time high. SP what? How are we going? 590.71. Not a ton of movement, but a little bit of movement on SPY. I wonder if it's Amazon. I was saying I did think Amazon was going to make new all-time highs. It isn't. Wonder what's moving. Microsoft pushing up slightly. I wouldn't call that much. Wonder what's moving. Eli Lilly dropped massively earlier. Maybe it's Eli. Nope. I don't know. Apple? Hey, Apple. Not Apple. I feel like AI and nuclear should never be in the same sentence. Well, it's nuclear meant to power the AI, because apparently AI just uses a ridiculous amount of power. $23.17, GME pushing up off this EMA 200 again. What about Amy? What are we doing, Amy? Oh, golly. Gave up nearly everything. Right inside that golden pocket. Steel company made a huge move today too. Nucor, yeah, I was looking at Nucor earlier. I keep forgetting what this stock is, but yeah, Nucor, nice gap up, nice bullish uptrend. What about Google? I didn't look at Google earlier. Google doing okay. Google looks like Nucor almost. But Nvidia, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, Nvidia pushed up a little bit. Maybe that's why all-time highs. 1 of 46.34. Is that all-time highs for Nvidia? Sure is. That would do it. That would do it. Mara continuing to make intraday highs, 1960. What about AMD? What's AMD up to? AMD having a back and forth day around 144. Man, AMD dropped hard off earnings. Well, I guess it's back to the boring waiting game, but at least Amy gained a little bit of ground. Currently 218. Yesterday we did get a lot of bullish movement around 240. So maybe we'll get something similar today. I almost got excited there for a minute. I know. I was close. Not bad though. I mean, honestly, I spent the whole day complaining about how earnings is happening and Amy's not moving. So at least we got something so far. Still plenty of day left for something to happen. Hour and 41 minutes left before the trading day is done. And then we do have AMC earnings tonight with the earnings call at 5 p.m. So might get something crazy in aftermarket. If Adam Aaron can finally hire somebody with charisma to speak for him. AMC pushing up slightly right now, 464. Come on, give us some more of these candles. These ones over here are the ones we want. I hope Adam Aaron delivers good news. Dude, I know. It's time. It's time. He has to. Just had like record-breaking summer. They have all these new partnerships and things they've been doing. They're doing the renovations. We need to hear something amazing finally. Had the Usher tour and all that. I don't know how that actually ended up doing though. I really just want to see GME break above this in a big way. Hopefully we can get that before the end of the day. Feels like we're due that before the end of the day. He's just so slow right now, so hopefully we get something like yesterday and it just goes wild for power hour. Very promising though. I wonder what set this off. Doesn't feel like it was just like market makers just letting it happen. Tesla's starting to push up here again, 288 on Tesla. Interesting that Tesla's holding up so much better today than DJT did. Not that DJT is a good company, so I guess it checks out. Oof, man, big drop off from Root. I was looking at Root this morning, thinking Root might make a big push to the upside because I was looking at it back here around like 75 or so. Went up to 82, but now it's at 72. Not good, not good. Came all the way down to 69. Palantir 5407. Palantir looking good. Still looking good. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Texas Roadhouse might sell off here soon. I mean, we did gap up this morning. But when this EMA 200 catches up, then we could easily just go bleh, right down. Maybe not. Maybe not. And it's been super bullish lately. It's weird for me to even think about betting against Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse has been on a tear. Just ignore what I said. Wonder if Cinemark got any of that. Cinemark did not get any of that AMC move. Still at $30.70 though. Jeez. Lyft moving up. Lyft has earnings, I think at the end of today or end of tomorrow, one of the two. I think it's today. So Lyft pushing up. Bet against those butter rolls. Yeah, you know. You know. They're amazing. I haven't been there in ages, but mark my words, if GME does squeeze, I'm going there. I'm gonna go out and celebrate with my family. New intraday highs, new all-time highs. Bitcoin just made those new all-time highs. Still pushing up. Should be good for Mara. Mara was already crushing it today. How we doing? Not new intraday yet, highs yet for Mara, but Mara would probably still gonna make new ones here soon. Yeah, Zillow ended up coming back down. Zillow was climbing nicely earlier. Zillow does have earnings at the end of today though, so I'm pretty bullish. I don't know. I feel like the last couple of earnings they beat, so I'm looking for a beat. Palantir with very narrow bands on the 5-minute. Palantir could be getting a big move here soon. No more excitement right now between GME and AMC. AMC right now, though, in that Fibonacci golden pocket. So hopefully we can push up here very soon. Make even more intraday highs. I would love to think that we are going to go pretty bullish before the end of the day. IonQ pushing up as well. IonQ has earnings at the end of today. I don't really know what kind of company this is though. IonQ upside requires a quantum leap of faith. Well, that sounds bullish. Qualcomm also with earnings at the end of the day, starting to push up slightly. Funware also moving. Funware with a nice bullish engulfing candle. I don't know what this company is, but it's been called out to me enough times now. Funware moving. Gosh, Funware actually had a good morning, or good results from the election, and pretty much gave all of it up. It's one of the few ones that from the Donald Trump victory that retraced everything. Airbnb earnings, I think, coming up here as well. Airbnb looking okay. Hopefully DJZ can at least hold this level. Would hate to see DJT break down a lot more from here. Yikes. Would have thought Rumble would be doing better. Thought Rumble's chart looked pretty good yesterday. Rumble did do well off the Donald Trump victory and gave up more than it started with. Rumble not looking good. FCEL starting to move to the upside again, back to 35 cents. Not too shabby. I pick. If Ryan Cohen can't move a $20 meme stock GME on a Donald Trump victory after posting Trump 1 million times not long ago, I'm highly concerned for GameStop stock price and the business moving forward. I mean, this guy's silly though. That just isn't. Yeah, that's silly. Still, I mean, this looks like a little bit shilly, you know? Like, okay, he posted Trump a bunch of times. That doesn't mean his stock has to move. It's not how the market works. Silly guy, silly guy. Two Cohen on X right now? Yeah, I bet though. I bet. Yeah, it seems like he's drawing a lot of attention to himself. I wonder why. XTIA moving again. I really don't like calling this one out. I'm just observing what's happening. But this one did have a big move yesterday and then sold off massively. So be careful if you guys are going to get this one. 4-cent stock, XTI Aerospace. I don't really know a lot about it, but yesterday had a big day and then sold off. Nucor looking really good. INTC 24.95. Palantir new intraday highs 54.26, not counting pre-market. Yeah, the one where it's finally cool to be a white guy again or something. I just was a little. I don't understand him right now. I'm trying to ignore that one. It feels like the like hidden messaging that I thought he had for a while isn't there in these ones, and I just feel like it's not the kind of angle that we want right now. I don't understand why he's posting things like that. Like, I'm not letting it dissuade me from anything in GameStop or anything, but it just feels low class to post something like that. I don't know. I thought he was better than that. AMC starting to push up here again. Looks like we're getting a bounce off this EMA 50. 461-ish, almost, kind of. Because he posted that one before. Saw someone writing that he posted it again. I don't recall. I haven't really watched Ryan Cohen tweet much until I started streaming. So if he posted a long time ago, I have no idea. Like, maybe he did post it a long time ago and he's like signaling a date in the past, but I have no idea. It's a shame that's not easier to like search things like that. Wait, is it? Oh. Maybe it is. Well, that didn't work. I'm scrolling through his stuff now. I did do a search, but it gave me all kinds of stuff not related to the search that I typed, so I don't know how that's supposed to be helpful. None of this has to do with what I just typed. Maybe I have to put it in parentheses. I mean, quotations. Nope. Yeah, that didn't work. Put it in quotations and it only gives me that one that he put today. So unless he deleted it, I don't know. Man, it doesn't matter how many times I move my line, it just keeps breaking below my new lines. Yeah, but like, it doesn't strike me that he's signaling anything with that, which is a shame, because it felt like for a while like he was like dropping hints, and that just doesn't. I don't see any hints in that one. Hey, GME moving now. 23.13, pushing up. Ooh. Amy 465, getting not too shabby of a candle right now. And we can get another nice run like we just had. Moving off this Fibonacci level. Maybe we'll push and make all-time highs here. Or, I mean, intraday highs. All-time highs would be nice too. $240. This is when GME went crazy yesterday. $240. Or like $241. Would love to get something like yesterday. All right, fine. $245. Kind of setting up like it was yesterday a little bit. James Rowland, by the way, he had posted earlier today. James Rowland, the GME melt-up guy, he said that he feels like it sounded like he was suggesting we might get something nice on Friday. Yeah, so yeah, Bullish weekly trigger, monthly trigger crossover will take place this Friday in spectacular fashion. So, I don't know. Ugh, tired of waiting for it, man. Let me see what we got here. Shadow Warrior. Say something, damn it. Amen. I'm a little fed up too. I am fed up too. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't remember exactly what time you left. I don't know if you saw AMC had a nice run up. AMC right now having a nice run up. Well, I mean, no, I don't want to call it a nice run up, but starting a run up. GameStop, not as much. GameStop missed you and didn't want to start without you. So now that you're here, GameStop's about to go crazy. In fact, 1 more minute is 2:45. Again, I would love to get something like we got at 2:45 yesterday. Please. Yeah, so like Ryan, how's about we start focusing on the stock again instead of your random, I don't know, uncouth tweets? I don't know what word to use. Hope you had a good time exercising though. Hope you're feeling good. I'm sad that I don't live closer to a gym. I'd like to go to a gym more, but my closest gym's like 10 miles away, and that's longer than I like to travel. Any news out there? Not really. No. Unfortunately. I'm still trying to peek around. Ryan Cohen's just tweeting goofy stuff now. GameStop, what's GameStop doing? Anything? No? GameStop hasn't posted in a week? Great, glad we're paying for a social media guy. That's good. Cool. Yeah, what a good use of money. Nothing from Ryan. Larry Chang is just posting random stuff these days. M. Bison, if you believe in M. Bison, he posted kitty memes. I don't know. Not really any sort of news. Yo, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. A lot of new meltdowners, yeah. I mean, we're at the point now that, like, everybody... This is when a lot of people felt like it would be. You know, it's either, like, now or never for a lot of people. I don't think people's gonna want to hold till January. People can't afford to hold through Christmas. So what are we gonna do? Cap'n Crunchy. If I should laugh or cry when I read these tweets? Uh-oh. Let's see. Yes, I'll remember. Remember how it was hyped like crazy and jack shit, nothing happened. I mean, weird take though. You know, like, we don't know when the exact date was. It's just a lot of assumptions. So getting mad at something not happening off our own assumptions is a little bit much. Obviously, I just got done saying I'm pretty much there with this guy, but, you know, still, you know, playing the other side of it, it's like nobody said. Nobody but people who didn't know said that it would happen. So, but that being said, I am still really expecting something. Really expecting something. I'm willing to die with my shares. I mean, I'm set up to have like the worst Christmas of my life if this doesn't work out. I need this to work out. Been in this too long. And realistically, I mean, if I'm just being real with you guys, this is entirely true and accurate. If it doesn't happen soon, I'm gonna have to go back to work and stop streaming. Like, really soon. Because I gotta start thinking about Christmas and the holidays. Casey Shaw. Made a handful, made handmade gifts. Not exactly, not very creative when it comes to that. Oh, went back to work after 2 years. Yeah, I mean, it's just the situation we're getting into here. Need this to work out. You let me know if that cancellation works out though, late surgeon. Yeesh. Sorry to hear that, man. I feel that pain. I do. I mean, I've had a number of jobs. Kind of a jack of all trades. You know, worked in, built houses for a while. I really like being a server. Always really been a good server and really enjoy that job. I worked for a dental company just recently. I've been kind of all over the place. I tend to not like to stick with one thing for too long. I've always stuck with streaming, but you know, I'm not in love with the 9-to-5-ness. But I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, so it's like it's particularly hard to find things near me.
Liquid.
2320 GME starting to push up. And work remote, yeah, that's really nice. That is really nice, indeed. My last major job was a remote job. I liked it, but I also didn't like it. But it was nice to like, you know, be able to work from home. Oh man, I need it, Jeff. I need it, man. I'm not playing. I've been holding on for dear life. Maybe. Let me take a look. Hold on. Transformation complete. Maybe. That would be the one, like, light at the end of the tunnel I can see out of that tweet. I like that take, though. I like that take. That take gives me a tiny, tiny bit of hope back. $23.24 pushing up. MACD shifting green. You know, realistically, I mean, I don't necessarily have to go back to work if I just sold out of all my AMC and GameStop and chose well. Which I feel like I've been choosing good lately. I'm just not investing in the good things that I'm choosing because I'm waiting for GameStop. $253, 1 hour and 7 minutes remaining. GameStop pushing up ever so slightly, not getting the craziness we got yesterday around this time, but maybe it's still coming. I don't like, oh, I'm sorry, I missed that one. I don't like most people, so not having to deal with interpersonal, oh yeah, I know. Like, I'm not a social person. I like talking, like, I don't dislike people, I like talking to people, but I like people, like, on a, like, a one-on-one, maybe one-on-two setting. Anything more than that, I don't like to be around that many people. Kind of antisocial. Would love to see AMC start moving again. Come on, Amy. The question is, though, if that tweet were true, if the theory behind that tweet were true, when are we gonna hear something, Ryan? Tired of waiting for it. All right, your transformation's complete. Stop dicking around about it then. Realistically though, let's go like final theory here. You know, if we were to take the emoji calendar and look at it as days, then Monday would be theoretically the cheers day, or Friday would be the cheers day. Well, no, I mean, Friday would not be the cheers day, but Friday would be the explosion day, and then Saturday could be the cheers day. One of the two. January 2025, I know, that is certainly a theory. Certainly a theory. Oh, what's the transformation that's being alluded to? So Ryan Cohen posted on Twitter today. He posted, it's cool to be a white guy again. And so somebody else had posted transformation complete ? And that's like, that's just about the only positive interpretation I can take from that. Otherwise, I'm just like, why this? Why? It's just not like, it's not very classy. I don't really understand. So, but if transformation complete, then, you know, then that kind of works out. Kind of an interesting hint then. Everything happens when Trump gets sworn in. Yuck. Yuck waiting that long. But I mean, that's a reasonable, you know, theory to have behind that tweet. So we'll see. 3 minutes left until Power Hour. Yeah, if it isn't the inauguration, good freaking God. But the thing is, like, we did just get the Chewy thing. I feel like the Chewy filing, so I feel like it's almost impossible to mess up like that dog. Like, what else is that dog then? Has to be that Chewy filing, so we have to be here. You know, the flag could be the FOMC meeting, which is tomorrow. But I still don't know how that helps us a ton. What do we have? 65 days roughly? Yeah, ish. Something like that. So, I mean, that does make me feel a little bit better now that I just said that out loud. Actually, the FOMC meeting being tomorrow could be the flag. And that would mean that we still are putting our hands where his eyes can see. We're not outside the eyes yet. Possibly. Conceding at 4, I don't really expect that to do much. Maybe it'll affect DJT a tiny bit, but I'm not expecting a whole lot. That being said, DJT pushing up. Bullish engulfing candle. I saw 6 p.m. earlier. I could be wrong though. I saw it like 30 minutes ago. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong or something. Maybe it changed. Oh, it did change? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, what's weird is like I don't really understand why we would have to wait till tomorrow for anything. The FOMC meeting shouldn't really affect GameStop and AMC like that. That's a lot of stuff. Hold on, 1 second. Why is tomorrow listed as election day? I don't know. Officially 3 p.m. Power Hour is here. Where do you see election day being listed as tomorrow? Not seeing any Novembers here. Is it further down? Further down? Further down? Indeed, indeed. Further down, further down. Election day, November 7th. Weird. Why? Why do some say election day is November 7th? Oh, no. November 7th. Okay. It's right. Some people say election day is November 7th due to confusion with the calendar. However, in the United States, election day is always the first Tuesday after the first Monday in November, which in 24 falls on November 5th. Local election dates, special elections, or the day after election day when results are counted or finalized, but the official nationwide election day is still the first Tuesday in November. Okay. Is tomorrow a flag day for the election? I couldn't answer that question. I have no idea. Not anything I'm aware of, but I don't pay attention to politics too much. AMC moving up, 465, higher lows. Veterans Day. What up, Scuba Steve? Are you saying that you think Veterans Day is the flag emoji, or what are you saying Veterans Day for? Because this is Veterans Day, November 11th, so I'm just not sure what you're communicating exactly. Okay, I dig that. Yeah. No, that's a reasonable theory. Still a little bit further down the road than I want it to be, but a reasonable theory. Does kind of yeah. No, I mean I like it. Gives me a little bit more hope. We did see that 5,000 block come through for next week, so maybe. I like it. Appreciate the contribution, Steve. Certainly reasonable. Marine Corps Day. When's that one? I think that's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. But I like it. 56 minutes left in the trading day. Would love to see AMC do something crazy here before the end of the day. GME as well. It'd be cool if we could just like get to like $30 before next week. Some people think $30 is like the major blast off point, which is a reasonable take. So it'd be nice if we could just like work our way there by then. That'd be cool. That would get me hype. You know, we did have, well, I don't know, I don't want to say that. Oh yeah, so last week's like the last major week I'm gonna have a decent amount of hope for before January, I guess. I don't know. So hopefully we really do get something crazy next week. Or this week. I mean, this week preferably. So it's just like after Monday, then what? I mean, realistically, if it was Monday, then the emoji timeline could be signaling Friday, could be signaling, you know, obviously Monday or Tuesday. But I mean, like, if you looked at it just like days, then, you know, it could be that the cheers is on Friday, maybe. Maybe. So pretty much the whole next week I'll have hope, and then we'll see what happens. Still really hoping AMC can actually crush earnings tonight. Gosh, that would be so good for us. $53 minutes left. I'd like to think we're still gonna get like one last good run up on at least one of these. Come up and retest this line at least at the very minimum. Have you seen any analyst guesses at EPS? No. You want me to go find that out? That'd be fun. Let me go look. Well, I don't really like Yahoo Finance that much, but that's what came up first. Let's see if this actually has it. Does it? Earnings estimate, current quarter, number of analysts, average estimate is minus 11, low estimate minus 28, high estimate minus 1 cent, year ago EPS positive 8 cents. So a lot of negative sentiment. Revenue-wise, 1.33 billion, low estimate average. Low estimate 1.3, high 1.38. That feels beatable. Gosh, we're trending the wrong direction. Went from negative 0.15 to negative 69 to negative 79. Yeesh. That was the estimates, actually. So actual was positive 8 cents, then negative 83, and then negative 62. So I guess it's, well, yeah. So hopefully we could get a big surprise. Last one was a 20% surprise. We do need some good news. We really do. I feel like the way that Adam Aaron talked in his last time I listened to Adam Aaron talk, it really did sound like this one should be setting up for a really good one. So hopefully. $591.02. SPY hitting more intraday highs. Didn't hit like I was expecting though. Oh yeah, I heard terrible things about Joker too. Just like a goofy movie that they never should have made. $35.50 on DJT, pushing up. Zillow also moving. Zillow has earnings at the end of today. That one's moving back up again. GME, AMC, mostly flat. Yeah, I mean, I like musicals sometimes. I'm not like crazy about them. I don't go out of my way to watch them, but you know, sometimes I'm pleasantly surprised by them. But I even heard that one is just not done well. You know, it's not even done well musical. And like the plot of that didn't really make sense when you take into account the first Joker. I don't know. That's just things that I heard. Didn't move the storyline. Yeah, I heard it was just real silly. Bitcoin above 76K though. Bitcoin making new all-time highs. Bitcoin, you're wild. What's Mara doing? Mara pushing up, not new all-time highs yet, but this could be a really good pickup from someone. Not financial advice. Bitcoin mining. This thing was above $20 not long ago, and we weren't even at this height on Bitcoin. That's why I think it's particularly good when I see it. We hit $20 here, and that wasn't... And we're higher now than we were here. And frankly, I don't think Bitcoin's going to come back down to where we were. Not with Donald Trump presidency coming in. I think this is just going to be the new lows, basically. I could be wrong though. $23.20. Come on, Jimmy. Push it. When it cratered into the upper 20s. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I had the opportunity to buy it a long time ago at 16K. Obviously, you can understand how I feel about not doing that. Still getting nothing out of these two. $100 out of each week. Nice, nice. Airbnb started to move up. Airbnb does have earnings at the end of today, I believe. $3.15 though, 45 minutes left in the trading day. Could we please get some bullish price action? SPY making a new intraday highs, 591.52. DJT pushing up nicely now, 36. DJT pushing up in anticipation for the Kamala. I don't know what it's called. Concession speech? Is that what it's called? I don't know. The speech. Come on, Amy. Get moving. What you doing, girl? Ugh, so tired of trading sideways. My gosh.
Attention. You have moved into a universe that never existed. Last century will accompany you. Have a nice trip.
289 for Tesla? Tesla actually still has not made it to the highs that it had at the beginning of the day. Still not. I'm Scuba Steve. I love the movie Big Daddy. $40 left. We're bound to get something, right? Bound to get something. Even if it's a little bit. Can't just trade sideways like this for the next 40 minutes. Bound to get something. Hey, Hero of the Day back. Welcome back, Hero. Here just in time for the end of the day. Hopefully this sneaky end of the day rally that's totally coming. Yeah, still same. Right. Frustrating. No change. DJT climbing though slightly. XTIA moving again, but sketchy. Palantir continuing to make intraday highs. Come on, GME, give us a big run up for the end of the day. You can do it. Ugh, my God. What caused this? Why can't we get more of that? Come on. Nice volume bounce there too. A sizable volume increase for all of that. That being said, might as well take a look. 16 million volume on the day for AMC today. Up from 6 million yesterday. Pretty good increase. GME on the other hand, 5.5 million volume on the day. Just terrible. Since he's gone AWOL. Mr. Wizard, whose nickname is that? Is that Katie's? Ugh. SPY's starting to come down here a little bit. Not too much, but we did come down 40 cents from the highs. See if it gets a bounce or it keeps coming down more. Boring kitty. That's what I thought. Yeah, I never heard him call that before. Oh, they sigh. They sigh. 35 minutes left in the day. I'm gonna be very, very sad if we don't get something. The most annoying thing about watching AMC and GME is just like what we get, like a lot of days we get one spike in the beginning and then nothing for the rest of the day. Just doesn't make sense. AMC, one spike, nothing else. Doesn't make sense. From when he played World Cup for the card game Wizard in Rome 2014. Oh man. All right. That sounds like a very old video, I'm guessing. Come on, GME. Move. For the love of God, move. Almost 3:30. Interested to see what happens at 3:30 today. 0 DTE options going to be coming off people's accounts. Maybe SPY's going to make a move at that point. Allen's here, still continuing to make new intraday highs. 55.18, almost accelerating. Let's see. Wizard from DieStat, one of the major players with GameStop. There were previous posts on DieStat, I have no idea what that is here, and I unfortunately didn't come across them until they were locked. Today I discovered that one of the most prominent posters during the glory days of the DieStat message boards was Keith Gill, aka Wizard. This made me so happy as I remember thoroughly enjoying his posts. Congrats, Wizard. Super happy to see you thriving. Anyone else on here who was an active DieStat poster back in the day? My handle was Rushy T, and I mostly stuck to the New York forum. I gotcha. I still don't know what that is. Track and field stuff? Yeah, it looks like it's track and field, cross country stuff. I don't know. DieStat was a website self-described as the internet home of high school track and field. Yeah. Interesting. 27 minutes left in the day. GME still not moving. Cool. We're moving bars though accidentally. Awesome. Fantastic. Whatever. I don't need it. Very interesting. What was I doing? AMC? Nothing. It's fine. Nothing. Band's starting to constrict on the 5-minute. Maybe it'll lead to something. AMC giving up even more of what we had. What we're holding on to here. Below the EMA 200 on the 1-minute chart. Fantastic. 24 minutes left in the trading day. AMC has earnings at 5 p.m. Maybe they'll get the release at 4 p.m. I'm not sure. Earnings call at 5 p.m. though. So hopefully we get something exciting. GME actually getting a bounce here. Kind of getting an interesting bounce almost. Stopped early. Bummer. Can we get more, please? I would like more, good sir. Please, sir. May I have more? Seems like he had the same effect as people on there as on Reddit. Is that the comment, I assume? Maybe that wasn't a comment. I mean, he's always been an incredibly smart guy, you know? I'm sure everywhere he went, he, you know, had good takes that people agreed with and that worked out well, so... You know, he does have a history of being a reliable, smart person. So... I mean, I still believe in the whole cause, just freaking, for the love of God, can we just make this happen already? You're gonna stay live during earnings? Oh man, K-Met, I was leaning towards no. It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. Like I kinda thought about it. I'm just super bummed out right now. AMC and GME not doing what I want to do, and I'm just so ready to go like bury my head in my pillow for a little bit. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm also like, it's also like, you know, a lot. It's like another 2 hours. And you assume like, you know, at least, you know, unless I ended and came back, and then you know, just to be disappointed by Adam Aaron of all people. Ugh. FOMC tomorrow. Yep, that is true. Could get something interesting. Could do something. That's why I keep reminding myself. It's just like, all right, there's still things to be hopeful for. Bullish engulfing candle though. Kind of, if it fills up again. Oh, it has 8 seconds. Come on, Jimmy. For the love of Pete. Good God, man. Can't catch a break right now. AMC kinda did. You know, it was nice, but you know, can we get a little bit more for the end of the day? That'd be really nice. AMC right now at the bottom of the bands. Lots of red. Go ahead and refresh this really quick. Chart Exchange did have an update. No cost to borrow change, but they did end up using quite a bit of shares actually. 400,000 shares have been utilized in the last hour, or between 2 and 3. GME on the other hand, cost to borrow is still coming down, 0.38. 3 million short shares available. Ah. Yeah, they're definitely shorting this thing. It's almost like they lost control for a second there, you know? Like, what is this? Did they actually lose control of it? $19 minutes left in the trading day. Would love to see any sort of real bullishness before the end of the day. Ugh. Feels bad, man. Just can't get a run up at all. I just won't let it happen. Just gonna keep knocking it down, I guess. Last 17 minutes are gonna be kind of miserable, maybe, it's looking like. Maybe it'll surprise us. Oh, look at that. Twilio did end up breaking down. AMD moving up. AMD pushing up. 145.53. New intraday high for AMD. IonQ as earnings at the end of the today. I don't know anything about this company. I don't even know if they're going to have good earnings, but pushing up. XTIA is super sketchy. Still making intraday highs though. Come on, Amy. Give us more like this. Come on. You're almost here. You got earnings right around the corner. Come on. Get to $5. Weird day when AMC is doing better than GME. GME only up 0.39% on the day. At least AMC is up 4.44%. Big day from Amy. SPY looking really good. SPY looking very strong. Looking like we could end up climbing even more tomorrow, possibly. Do have that big gap at the lowest, though, so we'll see. We'll see. FOMC could throw a wrench in things. Who knows? Daily on GameStop really looking promising too. You know, we're still we can hold here, we'll still end up closing pretty decently above the previous candle. Definitely making some upward momentum. Minutes left. Can we get anything? Anything at all? Anything at all? Lightbridge. This is one that we started looking at earlier. I think this was the nuclear one, right? I think it was. Lightbridge moving nicely to the upside. 5 making intraday highs right here at the end of the day, almost 592. Gosh, Tesla spent the whole day like slowly, mostly slowly climbing and still never made new highs. Apparently, I should have called it an early day after all. I got fooled at 1:30. I was like, oh man, that's turning into a great day. Fooled. Chat, I gotta be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Just had to take care of something really quick. Oh, I left it on Tesla. Hopefully Jamie's doing something. Oh, hey, shocker, it isn't. AMC also not. 5 minutes left in the day, not looking good, friends. At least we're here together, that is a fact. Amen. I appreciate you very much. Sorry, everybody, I kind of had a mad day today. Didn't sleep that great last night and all that. I'm just kind of, couldn't really get myself in that mode. But I think tomorrow will be better. Anyone playing any earnings tonight? I got some AMC. I got a little bit of AMC too. Not specifically just for earnings, but I've had it for a little bit. But I'm excited to see if AMC ends up playing out. In that Moomoo paper trading game, I split between AMC and Sedge with a few ARM and Wolf. Interesting. I'm playing Zillow actually, now that I think about it. Zillow overnight. Zillow right now has been climbing slightly. I did buy one contract for Zillow earlier today. And this thing, the last 3 earnings, it got pushed down into earnings just like today. And then we had big jump ups after earnings because we had slight beats. So I'm hoping for a slight beat on Zillow tonight. So yeah, I guess I am playing one earnings for tonight, besides AMC. Pays like 20,000 to 5,000 for top local players. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't realize you could really win a whole lot with that. That's cool. AMC, bullish engulfing candle forming. Tired of calling these out though, they haven't really been amounting to much, but it is pushing up. 457. Hopefully we can get a big run out of AMC here into after hours for the next hour or so. Maybe we'll get something in after hours here before the call. 358. Come on, I'm Adam Aaron. I'm counting on Adam Aaron so hard this week. Come on, Adam. Don't let us down, man. Tesla dropping right now, 287.90. GME pushing up, final minute. 2310. Bullish engulfing candle. $10K, $3K, $1K global. That's still really cool. 1,500, 200 for local. That's still really, really cool. They do stuff like that though. Kind of sad I don't get to be a part of that. I love games like that. So YOLO on earnings plays. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So we get a small push up here from AMC and GME in the final minute. And that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. 4 p.m. Nothing more happening today. That's it. Well, I mean, nothing more happened for the open market. We're now into after hours. We got a couple earnings coming up. Zillow coming up later. AMC, IonQ. I think Airbnb's tonight. Should be an interesting night for a couple earnings tonight. But yeah, chat, I'm not gonna hang around here. I unfortunately am gonna start hitting the road right away. My throat is sore, my mouth is dry, so I'm going to I'm not gonna hang out here and dilly-dally too much longer. But we did have a positive day. Not really the crazy positive day we were hoping to have, but we are breaking up. We're breaking above the sloping line of resistance. We managed to hold that the entire day, and now we got this line here at 23.45 that we've consistently gotten rejected at, and every time we do break above it, we do get a nice run. So I am very excited about tomorrow. I think that there is a lot of potential that we could end up breaking through this next level and maybe get a nice run to the upside, maybe be permanently above 24, maybe permanently above 25 tomorrow. That'd be awesome. I don't know. Feels a little optimistic, but hopefully we'll keep this constant uptrend going. Big thank you to everybody who came through today, though. I apologize that about the day that we had. It's gonna be a better day though, but I appreciate you guys. You guys definitely kept me strong today. I felt like I was frustrated with AMC and GME all day today, but I kept strong because you guys kept me strong, and I really appreciate that about you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, Majanon. Good night, Les Sergeant. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Please get lots of rest. I do think that we're still really close. It's right around the corner. We just gotta get there. So, yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Hope to see you again tomorrow on our daughter's first birthday. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. And wish your daughter a big happy birthday to me. I should be here tomorrow, I think. Let me just say a big thank you to Grover K for coming through. Grover's been coming through so much. Thank you so much, Grover. Hero of the day. What a hero he is. Thank you so much, hero. My man, Geeko Gadgets. Geeko's been so great too. Thank you so much, Geeko Gadgets. Super appreciate you, man. I really, really do. Barcode came through. Appreciate Barcode very much. Barcode's been really cool. Really appreciate you, Barcode. Hopefully we'll see more of him. My man DA came through again. Big shout out to my homie DA. Long time friend of mine. Feels like I grow more and more appreciation for that man every single day. My man Mike came through today. Appreciate you, Mike. Hopefully we'll get to see Mike here more as well. Mike's been coming through so much lately. Assidious, one of the originals. Appreciate you so much, Assidious. Been great to have you here, man. Thank you so much. Danny Lamb. Thank you so much, Danny Lamb. I think Danny's one of my longtime friends as well. I'm not sure because he has the same name as somebody on Twitch, but I don't know if it's the same person. I meant to ask him. But I appreciate you so much, Danny Lamb. Native Gamer. Really like Native Gamer. Awesome guy. Really like Native Gamer. Hopefully we'll see more of him here as well. We saw Relinquished for the first time today. Thank you so much, Relinquished. Hopefully we'll get to see Relinquished back in here. He helped me figure out a couple things. Jeff Jolly. The Jolly Man himself. Appreciate you, Jeff Jolly. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming back so much. Elias was here a bunch with me earlier. Thank you so much, Elias. Definitely helped me get through some tough times earlier. My man Kyle Jones coming back through. Appreciate you very much, Kyle Jones. Been another one of those constant returners lately. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see Kyle Jones around here more. That four-leaf clover. Four-leaf clover has been so consistent and awesome ever since the first day he came through. Thank you very much, four-leaf clover. Daniel Adams. I think Daniel Adams was a returner. I think Daniel Adams is returning as of today. So that's really awesome. Appreciate you so much, Daniel Adams. Hopefully we'll see you here around more often. John Vincent was a returner as well today. Thank you so much for coming through, John Vincent. Really looking forward to getting to talk with you more in the future. My man Scuba Steve came through today. Appreciate you, Scuba Steve. Gave me a lot of hope with the Veterans Day thing. Really looking forward to that. And then last but not least, my man K-Mets. K-Mets came through today. It was nice to have you here, K-Mets. Hopefully you'll come back here and join us here again. But I guess that's it, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Really looking forward to seeing you guys here again here soon. I love you, family, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.